Air 33 Boston Tower, cross runway 2 to Charlie to the gate. We'll see you.
Boston runway Charlie and
welcome to Boston. Hello. Welcome to Boston.
Hello. You like my hat? Can you hear me? Am I good? Testing? Hello. similar. We just had a Spirit A320 pull up, and I'm like, wait, this has JFK vibes.
So you sound that low.
Uh-oh.
Do you sound low?
Yeah.
Why do you sound so low? Let's keep talking.
Hello. Welcome to Boston. Boston in the house.
See,
Boston.
I sound like I'm not hearing your mic.
Right on Echo, contact ground point 9.
Uh-oh.
Right, Echo, ground point 9.
Testing 1, 2, 1, 2.
Hello. Testing mic test.
I feel like we're canceling each other out.
I could sit in the car.
That is so weird. Testing 1, 2.
Mikey mic, check mic.
Let me just.
Is your headset monitor up?
Yeah.
We're at the same level.
All right. Somebody drenched in sweat. You guys might be wondering why I ain't wearing a jacket, Kevin, that keeps the skin or the sun off my skin.
I need the sun. I need the sun. Especially my legs. Hello? Who's calling? Opportunity.
Spam.
Spam likely.
Okay, 5761 Boston Tower, cross number 22 right on Echo, pass behind American, contact ground point 9.
22 right on Echo, pass behind American, ground point 9.
Oh, that feels good.
All right, well, you want to start? Might as well.
Let's see, do we have something to start with? Yeah.
We can wait.
Okay, 5761 pass, via Alpha Kilo, please, Grand American.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, 5761, you can go first. Are you ready for departure?
Let's get a
92 runway 22
pre-shot
right,
here.
takeoff. 126 Boston Tower, you believe maintain your own train obstruction clearance 900?
We're close to
Sarah wasn't looking.
Picture.
Sarah, look.
54 Boston Tower, are you able to maintain your own train obstruction clearance 900?
Yeah,
126 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up and wait. Fort Galley.
Jeez.
We don't want that.
Is there like a lock?
I don't know.
Full weather radar contact 10 miles south of the Boston
Planes
Bay
waters
Line, please
crushed.
Boston level
Kevin,
please
get
as
to
requested. Continue to operate out of station. Probably
Find out.
going through. You broke up there.
Who broke up? What?
Well, Roger, lining up at your own risk, 127.14 gust 20. Altimeter 2969er, and just advise your landing zone, the location of it, please. 292, cutting Boston departure.
Departure, United States.
Clouds.
126, runway 22 right, so takeoff, runway heading 290, company will be departing behind you.
0,
Care 54 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up and wait, company departing will be northbound. 45 Boston Sky with radar contact.
can also
Beam
do a little
Norwood,
bit of boat spotting.
as requested, maintaining
Yeah.
part of below 1,000. Traffic currently 9 miles south, transitioning northbound to Sleep Cruise helicopter at 1,000. Inbound Fenway, outbound Tobin approved. Before traffic, 11 o'clock and 5 miles inbound on the Fenway route going northbound into Sky News helicopter at 1,200. Before fly runway heading, runway 22 right for takeoff. 26 on a 290 heading, contact Boston departure, have a great day.
Contact departure.
Water
Lock
looks...
the car with your keys.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you that. Water looks green.
Lock the car.
Is it
Not
because the
letting me.
door's open? Uh-oh.
All right.
The suspense continues.
Oh, it's one. All right.
Just 876 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right Charlie, contact ground point 9er.
22 right, Charlie, ground point 9, up to 8.
Before to right heading 270.
270, okay, ready for
News 5, roger, that's approved. 4317 Boston Tower traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line up await.
2 right, line up away, break up, 4370.
645 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right Charlie, contact ground point 9.
2 right, Charlie, ground point 9, that's 45.
Say that again, please. Correction safely 4 roger, fish separation approved, thank you. News 5, traffic at 1 o'clock and 5 miles, on a westbound heading 270 is a twin Cessna climbing through 1,000. 5 fish separation approved, Care 54 traffic 11 o'clock and 4 miles northbound, the Sky News helicopter at 900 has you in sight, maintaining visual separation, contact Boston departure.
Departure, look for the helicopter, Care 5
Golf Sierra Alpha Golf, Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right Foxtrot, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right, Foxtrot, and contact ground.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to
5 you gonna make the orbit there over
Boston.
the gas tank?
Oh, I'm looking at Sarah, the real deal, right now. She's looking at me like, I'm gonna
Boston.
teach ya.
Boston!
Look who else is here with me playing that Jockey Rudy. We are here at
Made it.
Boston Logan. Welcome back, everyone, to the East Coast. Good to be back, but we won't be here very long as we hop on a plane tomorrow morning and head to St. Martin.
Yeah!
Can you believe that, Rudy?
I can't believe it. It's gonna happen before you know it. Tomorrow.
Sure is. And then we'll be
Yes.
back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show. So a lot ahead, including everything here today. So sit back, relax. We got you covered here in Boston.
Boston.
There, much better there for Sarah. All right.
Round of applause. Good to be back in Boston.
Yeah, the last time you were here, you weren't with me. And the last time I was here, I weren't with you.
And now we are back together.
Back together
Yeah.
again.
Oh, yeah. Things will
Something
really
of-
start to ramp up here in terms of action.
Yes, we decided to start around 1 o'clock just because we looked at the rundown of arrivals and departures, and it will certainly get busy here in the next hour and should stay busy until the evening.
1955 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up away.
It's a hot
1955 Boston Tower,
day
only 22 right, line up away.
here in Boston.
A little toasty. Looking at American
Spirit.
2297 about to take off to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Also a Spirit A320 Neo pushing back just below our cameras here.
32 Boston Tower, radio check.
Catch the first takeoff
I want to
here.
make sure that you have
22 right.
1955 Boston Tower, only 22 right, line up away, tropical land at converging runway. The 1955 go.
This is American Eagle 4317 taking off to Indianapolis on an E175.
Boston departure.
Departure, break up, 43.
22 right at November 2, we'll put a runway 22 right, JetBlue's not answering me. 1955 Boston Tower, hold put runway 22 right on November.
November, JetBlue 9.
Spirit flights pushing back here. Spirit Airlines flight 3056 will be heading to Norfolk to the A320 Neo.
32, turn off runway 22 right, back taxi line up away, traps landing on a converging runway.
Ooh, nice breeze there.
Summer breeze.
Oh, it is definitely summertime here in Boston. Look at this ship going out to sea as well.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about this airport is that it's surrounded by water.
I feel like we're back in Honolulu a little bit.
We
got to do a little ship spotting as well as airplane spotting there in Honolulu.
Would you say it's just as hot and humid?
It's a little different. I don't know how to describe it.
We have more of a breeze here today.
So I was telling Sarah the last time I was here in Boston last May, we were doing AV on the fly with a whole different setup. We had no graphics, we had no jockey cam, no behind the scenes cam. It was just me and the camera, and that was it.
And here we are, the whole shebang.
We get the sounds too. By the way, we have the Flight Tracker 5000 on the bottom of your screen as well.
Yeah.
That is something new. We're technically AV on the fly, but AV on the fly has kind of upgraded itself a little bit. Liam, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Liam. Says, wish I can made it over today, working on frequency in Delta Terminal A today in Boston. Have a great stream. Well, try it Sunday there, Liam.
Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday.
Always Sunday. RJ Luke with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Says, hello, fellow Michigander. And Rudy, hope you all have a great time on y'all's trip. Love from Michigan. Thank you, RJ.
Thank you.
Of course, we'll be in Michigan and Chicago next month in July. This month, of course, we're taking you here to Boston and St. Martin starting tomorrow. Every time I say that, Rudy, I just can't believe it.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, did we have a runway switch?
Apparently we do now.
Are we sure?
In terms of arrivals.
Oh.
Now landing on runway 27. This is JetBlue Airways 354 coming in from Dublin on the A321neo.
Ooh, Dublin.
Flight time is 6 hours and 29 minutes. But we still have arrivals coming in on 22 left.
That's the runway we landed on yesterday, right?
27, yeah.
27.
Let's get this Boston plane spotting party kick started. Make sure to click that like button.
Traffic Twin Cessna in your freest box is 3 miles at 500.
So we do have an arrival on 22 left.
Traffic helicopter in your 1 o'clock and 2 miles orbiting at 1,000 has been set maintaining your separation on
Got the engine started at A320neo.
United 2297 Boston Tower, copy approach end of runway 22 right, runway 22 left, taxi in November, not at the tower and 13622. Return 2015 is crossing runway 22 right at November. Double 354 Boston Tower, truck will hold in position on Echo, cross runway 22 right, contact ground point 980 gate number.
Echo
Washington Reagan National on an E190.
1955, contact Boston departure on 133.0.
This arrival on 22 left is JetBlue Flight 34 coming in from Paris on an A321neo. Flight time is 7 hours and 36 minutes.
Look at JetBlue and their A321neos coming in from Europe. I love it.
Nice.
I'd totally take it to Europe.
Yeah, I would too. Definitely getting the sounds here.
I'll tell you, we were on a regular A321 yesterday. And Rudy, I gotta tell you, the last hour of the flight, I was deep down inside, I was like, I really don't want to get off. I'm actually enjoying sitting here watching TV, eating some snacks.
So you put it out in the universe because we landed and it took 45 minutes or so to get to our gate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. Food was good.
Food is always good on JetBlue.
We're a little, what's the word? Tight here with space.
Did you see the thing about BTS?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to move it over to my right. There's some space over here.
Oh. Maybe. This is FlexJet 345, an Embraer Praetor 500. Does that raise upwards or?
It does, yeah. We'd have to move it.
Yeah.
NRB Photos with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Ben. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, so excited to see the Boston show today. Thank you, Ben.
Thanks, Ben. Hi, Noah. Hi, Ruth.
Are they watching? Are you guys watching?
Oh, that's right. Noah's at school. What am I talking about?
Oh, thanks you guys so much. Awesome
Thank you.
supports. Hope all is well back there in Los Angeles. All right, I'm looking at the BTS right now. We'll change it. We'll change it. It's not a flattering shot for guys get to watch our back ends all day. All right, we'll work on it.
Yeah, no one wants to see that.
CKW becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. And Plane, Trains, and Things with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. This happy AVL Boston Live. Nice close-ups and surround sound, startup sounds. Well, just wait. We are just getting started here today. And Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Glad to see both of you made it to Boston. Consider this my small donation to the Clam Chowder Lobster Roll Fund.
Nice.
Well, would you believe it? We had clam chowder and lobster rolls last night for dinner.
Yes, we
A
had
little bit of a video.
the chowder and the lobster. We had lobster last night. This arrival on 22 left. Delta Connection 5693 coming in from Washington Reagan National on an E175. Flight time is 1 hour and 1 minute. We have another arrival on runway 27. This is JetBlue Airways Flight 32 coming in from Amsterdam on an A321 Neo. Flight time is 7 hours and 28 minutes. Sorry if I sound like a little horsey today.
Are you a little horsey?
A little bit. At least I can feel it.
I love how you said that. I'm a little horsey.
I'm a horsey.
What's wrong there, Rudy?
You know, getting over whatever sickness I had last week. I still don't know if it was like a really bad cold or just some sort of virus. Knocked me out.
All right, so if you guys want me to move the BTS, we're going to have to disconnect the camera here for 1 second.
Blackout.
Landing on my situation. Sterling 3056 Boston Tower, traffic departing parallel and will cross downfield runway 22 right on a point 8. Traffic 2 o'clock and 2 miles, runway 22 left.
Might be a little high.
My turn right on runway 33 left.
I just want to see that.
Did you see me? Oh yeah, I'm right there. In dark.
In position. Cross runway 22 right on Echo. They are holding.
Might get a little wobbly. There. Do you feel like you're with us now?
Yeah.
Plane, Trains, and Things. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. And Donna with a $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Donna. I want a cup of coffee.
Ooh, thank you.
That sounds really good right now, Donna.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And massive, awesome support from one of our great mods. Get this Rudy and Danny. Poor Danny, they got the exact same sick bug that Rudy got.
Oh, yes.
Now gifting the channel 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. 50. Massive support from one of our great mods, Danny.
Wow, amazing. Thank you so much. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah, we both had this really bad cough the last couple days. It's just been lingering.
Thank you so much, Danny. Hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. Hey, you guys see our live studio audience here? We got Sarah, the real deal. We got Adrian.
Oh, they're all over there.
Super 80
they're over
Sarah.
there. You can see it on the behind-the-scenes camera, kind of. All right, but this is Jockey Cam.
Yeah. Let the guitars roll. This is that Spirit A320neo. We saw do the engine start up right in front of us, taking off to Norfolk. Spirit 3056.
Right now, I feel like you guys are right standing here next to me.
Eek.
Maybe we should move the camera on that side.
But then we can't see Sarah and Adrian.
Oh, that's true. That's true. All right. Sorry, guys. You're just going to have to stare at me all day long. Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support continues from our Legend Jane. Jane says, I hope you guys enjoy your time in Boston and St. Martin. Thank you so much, Jane. My gosh.
Thank you.
Awesome support, as always. Thank you, Jane. So far, so good. We went out yesterday and got some clam chowder and some lobster rolls. Got to the hotel almost about 9 p.m. local time, so it took us a little bit of time to get the bags. As Rudy was talking about, it took about 35-40 minutes for us just once we landed to get to the gate. There were some issues with the gate. 35-40 minutes on the ground until we got into the jetway. Then there was another delay with baggage, probably about 30 to 40 minutes with that. Then I get to the Avis rental car. Oh boy, the lines were long. A lot of people in town, so that was another 30 to 40 minutes. So we didn't get to the hotel until about 9, but we went to Legal Seafood.
Oh, yes.
Yes,
The chowder and the lobster.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Jane.
And the Mandingo Club with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. It's good to see you guys in Boston. Enjoy the East Coast. Watching from LAX. Party Parrots. Party Parrots. Party. All right, if you guys were wondering, this is Boston. Why is it so slow? Trust me. We chose 1 p.m. start time because it is going to get really busy here in the next few hours.
The heavies are coming.
Oh, indeed. Plus,
Hi.
it's still early for you guys there on the West Coast. Hey.
JFK. 3 months ago today? JFK?
Was it really?
Yes.
Wow.
Crazy. And we're back.
Wow, 3 months ago
back.
today. Wait, today? 3 months ago today? Wow. 3 months ago today, we were at JFK. Oh, of course, we'd love to see the Cape Air. Why do I sound like... I sound like I'm Darth Vader all of a sudden. I think there's something wrong with Rudy's mic. Oh, because he put the headphones down. Now that's what he did. I gotta talk to him about that. But if you want me to sound like Darth Vader, I know what to do.
Contact ground on the other side, 0.9, 57.
Figure G703, contact target.
Roger, 5703.
If you guys are watching behind the scenes, you're like, Kevin, why are you in your tracksuit? Isn't it like 80, almost 90 degrees there? I tell you what, I always say this. These tracksuits actually make me feel cooler because it keeps the sun off my skin. This fabric is so thin that it actually keeps me cool. Of course, I look cool at the same time wearing the tracksuits. Of course, they don't pay for themselves. When you do that again, you gotta mute because I started sounding like Darth Vader, and I couldn't figure out why.
Luke, I am your father.
It was weird. I was like, why do I sound like I'm Darth Vader all of a sudden?
Sarah wants to know when you're ready for coffee. Wait, how do you say
coffee?
It? Coffee? How do you say coffee?
Coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
Ask her how she says caramel.
How do you say caramel? Caramel. With this arrival on 22 left, JetBlue Airways 2040 coming in from Cleveland, Ohio on the E190. Flight time is 1 hour and 15 minutes. I know my hat is ridiculous. I bought it just for this trip. I'm like, people are going to make fun of me, but you know what? It's fine.
Dragon 5597 Boston Tower on kilo, cross on QQ right, contact 9.9.
Oh, I'm ready for Boston. I'm sorry. I'm ready for Boston. I'm also ready for coffee at any time.
Sounds like you're ready for coffee. We're ready for
Sound like I'm
coffee.
ready for coffee, right? Looks like we have a heavy up next.
Yes, we do. An A330 300 with Delta.
Ooh.
300, not a Neo.
Well, she's asking what I want. I'll just take a cold brew or iced.
I already told her.
Oh, you already did.
She
Okay.
knows. This A330 is coming in from Amsterdam, Delta 243. So Delta A330 or JetBlue A321 Neo from Amsterdam.
Do the A321 Neo?
Yeah. Coffee. We ready. The 2 cold brews, please. Do you want anything to eat or?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Yeah, just black, both of us. Oh, no, I'll just do it black. Yeah. Do you want a medium or large?
Oh, I want the large.
He wants the big one. I'll do the medium. Yeah. You are the real deal. Does it bug all of you at home when I'm placing orders live on the air? I can mute.
Southwest 4199 Boston Tower, cross Kirkland, runway 22 right, line at the lane, traffic will stop southfield.
Runway 22 right, Southwest 4199.
Another JetBlue A321 up next for arrival on 22 left.
This is JetBlue Airways 892 coming in from Tampa, Florida. Flight time is 2 hours and 43 minutes.
Heavy Boston Tower, right on Bravo, cross 24 left approach.
Bravo, cross 4 left approach, of the 243.
Of course, we're seeing a lot of E190s with JetBlue, and eventually JetBlue is going to be phasing these aircraft out of the fleet in the coming years. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, William. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy. Welcome to Boston. Can't wait to join you on Sunday. Stay cool. Thank you, William.
Thank you.
I'm looking forward to the Sunday show here. Now, the parking garage is pretty... It's been... Let me just say, it's packed. It is very packed. For us to get the space, we're very lucky to get this. Now, hopefully we can repeat it on Sunday. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We might have to move to another location on Sunday if we can't get a space here. But I think the luck is with us. Of course, that's days away. We got a whole nother live stream at a place we've never been to before, St. Martin, starting tomorrow. So we'll figure out Sunday when Sunday arrives, right?
Absolutely.
Donna. Oop. Nope. Planes, Trains, and Things with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. AVL tailgating with live Boston favorite foods. Rudy, like the hat.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Looks very good.
Ah, it's keeping me cool. And I'm sure, I think you can wet the towel on the back to keep you cool, but it's not that hot.
Remember when I had... Oh, stand by.
1031,
Just lost our internet. Give me that fan.
Delta 99, contact departure.
Do you need ice?
Yes.
Turn off,
All right. I think we are back. Sorry about that. The modem getting a little overheated. Thanks for your patience, you guys. The modem just overheating. We've got it under control. Network with the super chats. What is that, coffee? Thank you, Network. Sarah, the real deal, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Of course, she's on her way to go get us some coffee. Thank you, Sarah.
Air 653, bar runway heading runway 22 right, clear to takeoff. Boston Tower, so gate. Contact departure.
215, swap.
Caribbean Air 092 Heavy Boston Tower at the approach end, cross runway 22 right at November.
Cross runway 22 right, yeah, November.
85, buddy.
That was JetBlue Airways 2215 taking off to Buffalo on an E190. We have our first heavy takeoff. Korean Air Flight 92 will be taking off to Seoul on a 777-300ER.
Air 419 Boston Tower, give me the Delta Bravo, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, and contact ground for 9.
Cessna 402C is taking off to Nantucket. Cape Air Flight 653.
Spirit A320. Arrival on 27.
Down point 9 on the other side, that's 4471.
222 Boston Tower, cross 93 kilo, contact ground point 9.
Coming in from Columbus, Flight 900.
653, contact departure.
653, contact departure.
Korean Air 777 now lining up 22 right.
JetBlue 24 Boston Tower, cross 93 to Echo State Gate.
So now, if you remember, I think it was the second day I was here last year. I actually broadcasted from parking garage C in an area that is now closed off, and I can see the end of the 22s.
arrival is JetBlue Airways Flight 70 coming in from Fort Lauderdale on an A320.
American 1057, Boston Farmway 228, line up and wait.
There we go. We can see the Korean Air 777-300ER, which is something we don't see at LAX.
Next heavy arrival on 22 left is Condor, the green stripes, A330 Neo coming in from Frankfurt.
Here we go, the heavies on their way in.
Airways 900, Boston Fair on Kilo, crossing the 228, contact down for 9.
Let us cross 228 Kilo, ground 19.
Airways 900, American ahead of you is going to give way.
Sorry, that's
446 copy. American 1057, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
clear for takeoff, 2 right, 10.
9446, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic landing, runway 27. What's the gate?
Charlie 32,
American 885, what's your gate? JetBlue 70 on Echo, Boston 2 right, contact down for 9.
This is American Airlines 1057 taking off to Phoenix on an A321 Neo.
American 1057, contact departure.
All right, we're still waiting on that Korean Air 777-300ER flight 92 heading to Seoul. It's an 8-year-old 777-300ER. You're looking at Southwest Airlines heading to St. Louis, flight 4455, 737-700. We also have El Al, flight 16, heading to Tel Aviv in a 787-8 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates, as well as Japan Airlines flight 7, heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What's going on there?
446, runway 22 right, cleared to takeoff. Delta 2357, Boston Family 22 right, line up and wait, traffic landing on runway 27.
Up at Aer Lingus, flight 133, coming in from Dublin, an A330-300, just 4 minutes out. Looking like it's heading for 27, runway 27. And ITA, flight 614, coming in from Rome on an A330-200, just 9 minutes away. Looks like we have an arrival on 22 right. No, I'm sorry, it was 22 left.
There's a livery I haven't seen before on this E175 right in front of us. Show it to you in a moment.
American 989, Boston Tower, Boston 22 right at Kilo, and contact down for 9. For 2030, heavy Boston 4 left approach, postcode of Kilo.
This is United Airlines 446 taking off to Denver on a 737-800.
Republic Airways, C-175.
It's American Eagle 4786. Coffee's here.
Thank you, Sarah. And thank you for the $5 super chat. You're the real deal, Sarah. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Contact ground point 9.
Hold on a minute.
Airbus A220-300.
This is JetBlue Airways Flight 204 coming in from Bermuda on an A220-300. Bermuda. Flight time is 1 hour and 54 minutes.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, let's go Bermuda.
Isn't that where that triangle is?
The Bermuda Triangle.
Alright, looks like the Korean Air 777 at 300 are going to be taking off back to Seoul on runway 22 left. That's really good, Sarah. Thank you.
Yes. CCLL taxiing to the runway.
Delta 2357, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Delta 204 Boston Tower, take 8.
Alright, Korean Air 777-300ER heading to Seoul, lined up for takeoff on 22 left. We do have a Spirit A320 heading into the gates just below us.
Yeah, 1187 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right after that bird. JetBlue 2185 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
JetBlue 2185, line up and wait.
This is Delta Airlines 2357 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an A319.
65 Boston Tower, cross 23 kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 23 kilo, ground point 9,
1187 Monica Tower, 132.22. That's 2357, contact departure.
Still waiting for that Korean Air.
2185, runway 22 right,
What was that sound? I know.
Here comes Condor.
Everyone's pointing to Concorde, but I'm looking. Why was there an explosion to the left?
That is Condor. It's flight 2038.
Boston Tower on Echo, crossing the TT right, traffic will be in position, contact ground point 9.
Echo crossing right.
JetBlue 2185, contact departure.
No, first one, JetBlue 2185.
So we now have two heavies lined up on both of the 22s. El Al on 22 right, Korean Air on 22 left.
Sounds good to me.
Can they take off at the same time?
45. Get 5 for runway 15 right, hold short of runway 22 right.
Apparently we're flying on a special livery tomorrow.
Oh,
Boston Celtics.
really? Well, isn't that lucky? LV Sun with the $5 super chat. Says Nighthawk is going to happen at one of these locations one day. I can feel it.
Oh.
Netherland picks up one of Greg Mods with the $2 super chat. Says good afternoon, AVL Mods, AVL family. Welcome to Boston. Hello, Jerry.
Thank you.
Jody Swanson with the $5 super chat. Says hiya. Hiya, Joni.
Hiya.
Xander with the $2 super chat. Thanks much, Xander. Says Kevin, please say what the Sigma? Not quite sure what that means.
No. It's a new lingo with the young generation of these
it
days.
is.
Yes.
I'm getting old. Just Aviation with a $5 super chat says, hello, Kevin DeVerde. Have a fun time in Boston and St. Martin. When are you guys leaving to St. Martin? We are leaving tomorrow morning. I think the flights run on 8 in the morning, and Rudy just alerted us that we're going to be flying on the Boston Celtics A320. What do you think of that, the real deal? Yeah, 2 thumbs up. I'm liking that. I'm liking it. This is my first time on a full-fledged special livery. Loving it.
016 heavy, runway 22 right. Bridge takeoff.
Yeah, our flight tomorrow is JetBlue 1877, taking off at 8:16 a.m.
I've got the Korean Air 777 at 300 now rolling down runway 22 left. The LL Dreamliner lined up 22 right. What?
Oh, we have a heavy landing on 27. So Korean Air is now stopping.
I don't think those intersect. We also got the LL Dreamliner now rolling down to 22 right.
Turbulence heavy, Boeing 787.
Boy, oh boy.
Right, line up and wait. F361 Boston Tower on Kilo, South on QC right, contact ground point 9.
X Kilo will give down complex. Number
5029, thanks, taxi down Mike, left on November.
So it looks like Korean Air did pull off from 22 left.
35029, give me the Korean Air off your right at Romeo.
We have another heavy landing on 22 left. Did you hear everyone's shouting holy moly?
Hold on one second.
There's a lot going on.
Something about a goal around.
016 heavy, contact departure. Jim 13 Juliet heavy, turn right on Mike. Jim 13 Juliet heavy, turn right on Mike. 34780.
This is Delta 225 coming in from Paris on the A330 Neo.
Bridget 5829, you can disregard the giveaway and turn left on November.
What was the holy moly?
I think LL banking to the left. It's pretty cool.
Jim McCoy, heavy taxi, Mike Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right.
It's the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Dublin. Arriving on runway 27. Got that Republic E175 now taking off onto 22 right.
American Eagle 4786 taking off to Louisville on an E175.
Louisville, huh? Really?
Oh, yeah.
You saying it right?
Am I?
You said Louisville.
I mean, you would know, right?
I would know, right? I was a professional broadcaster there for a long time.
Credentials and all.
Oh, yes. You know, there's the one good thing about working professionally, Rudy, is you get a lot of credentials along the way.
You see, all those Emmys, bragging rights.
Southwest 4455, Austin Tower, 22 right, line up and wait.
Got another Spirit A320 now pushing the back. It's an A319 heading to Orlando, Florida, flight 1359. Line for another takeoff on the 22 left.
Yeah, from my vantage point, it was really interesting as Aer Lingus was landing, touching down on 27, and Korean started rolling. Like, wait, do they intersect though? They do. They actually do.
Interesting.
Yeah. So I got nervous.
Network back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. Aer Lingus A330 now crossing over 22 right.
22 right, ground point 9 for Jockeys.
29 contact departure. Up to 225 heavy, hold 30 kilo, 1 contact ground point 9.
Ground point 9, Delta.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 787-9 Dreamliner will be taking off to Tokyo.
Southwest 4455, runway 22 right. Yeah, I hope this one might be right. I have to go hold on.
Won't be seeing these A319s with Spirit much longer either. Eventually they will be leaving their fleet. Heading toward runway 27, A330-200 coming in from Rome, flight 614, now just 2 minutes out. We do have a Delta A330-300 coming in from Athens, Greece, flight 241, that is heading toward the 22s. How about this, Emirates 777-300ER coming in from Dubai. Flight 237, now just 26 minutes away. I'm looking forward to seeing that one. It's been a while since I have seen a 777-300ER with Emirates.
15 Boston Tower, crossing secret Charlie, come up on Alpha and contact ground point I.
Just to right. Right on out.
Left on Alpha, carry 15.
Left on out.
239 Siggy.
Got a United 737 rolling down at 22 left.
Contact ground point I.
That was United 1187 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
Tyson Price with a $10.22 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyson. Says it's my birthday on July 5th. If anyone wants, can give me money and plane tickets for my birthday. I love airplanes. I live in Sandy, Utah, about 10 minutes south of downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. Happy early birthday there.
Happy birthday. Next arrival on 22 left.
645 Oscar.
Oh, I like the tail design. JetBlue Airways Flight 400 coming in from New Orleans on an A320-300.
I wouldn't mind. See, but they're not flying the Airbus A220-300 to St. Martin. Would have been a nice experience.
Oh, yeah. Will be landing next on 27.
That Southwest flight heading to St. Louis, now rolling down at 22 right.
3645, 5 on the heading runway 22 right.
Really pushing 10 here.
Attention all aircraft to India, current altimeter 2967. Southwest 4455, contact departure.
Southwest 4455.
Focus point 283 Boston Tower, runway 62 right, line up and wait.
And to runway 27 is ITA coming in from Rome. Next arrivals A330-200, something we don't see at LAX. Of course, we've seen this up at JFK a few times.
Flight time from Rome, 8 hours and 47 minutes.
Leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 290.
990,
Delta 2283, runway 22 right.
Of course, ITA's been bringing in the A330neo into LAX a few days a week. Still liking this livery, no matter what aircraft, but still A350-900 in this ITA livery is still my favorite.
645.
I don't know why the plane looks so small compared to what we're used to seeing.
Well, just think, Rudy, we flew on one of these to Honolulu.
Yeah.
A330-200.
This is Delta Airlines 2283 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on an A319. Korean Air now taxiing to the runway.
Direct 0.9 Delta,
614 Heavy Boston Tower, Cosmic 230. 283, contact departure.
Let's go, number 6.
5020 Boston Tower, traffic will depart the parallel, cross-side service will be heavy Boeing 777, and like 22 right line up and wait.
We're approaching the 2 o'clock hour here on the East Coast. 11 a.m. there on the West Coast. Welcome to Boston.
Apparently our voices are soft compared to...
Well, I was asking about that earlier, and everyone said it sounded fine.
How's that? Adjust your volume.
Can you make that exit for that? Just turn on Bravo, contact down point 9.
Right, Bravo. 119.
Carol Ann asking what kind of plane are we flying this St. Martin? We're flying JetBlue A320, and Rudy just let us know that we're getting lucky tomorrow. We're flying on the Boston Celtics A320. Now, we've seen that aircraft at LAX many times. And Rudy and I get to fly on the Boston Celtics A320 tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it.
I think that'll be my first time on a special. Right? Jet green. Boston Celtics. Special livery.
So we got Green Air.
Sarah says, hold that thought.
What? Did it change?
Boston Tower on Echo, cross the TC right, in contact down point 9.
On Echo, cross TC right, bridge yard, and over down point 9, bridge up to 10.
Spirit 934 Boston Tower on Kilo, cross the TC right, in contact down point 9.
Kilo cross 22 right, ground point 9, clear white
We've got this parking lot pillar right in our shot.
Go. That is my job.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 92 taking off to Seoul on the 777-300ER.
Quite the turn there. You can really see the ghost livery on that A330-200. I was asking the same thing. Whose job? What job? ATC controller saying that's my job. What up, great minds? Danny and Dusseldorf back with an awesome $20 super chat. Awesome support here today, Danny. Thank you so much. Remember to stay caffeinated, hydrated, sunblocked, lobstered, and chowdered while in Boston. And don't get too blown away at Maho Beach.
Yeah, we don't want to become lobsters ourselves. Right, Sarah?
We had enough lobster already. So we went to Legal Seafood yesterday. I had the clam chowder. Really did like the clam chowder. The lobster roll wasn't the best I've ever had. Now, I've had a lobster roll before. It wasn't buttery enough.
Yeah, I kind of agree. It was, dare I say, not dry, but it needed more butter.
More butter.
Butter.
And it was kind of cold, too.
We had amazing service, though. This is Delta Connection 5820 taking off to JFK on an E175.
Another Spirits A320 heading into the gates here. More than likely heading to the gate right below our cameras. B37, Bravo 37.
This is Spirit 934 coming in from Newark. Flight time is 52 minutes. Yeah, I was scrolling through TikTok this morning, and for some reason the algorithm was giving me all these videos of passengers fighting on Spirit. What's up with that?
Delta 2655 Boston Tower, crossing the Chico at Echo, sunset down 0.9.
We also have Japan Airlines Flight 7 lined up, ready to go, and now starting takeoff roll.
Delta 306 Boston Tower, crossing the Chico at Kilo, sunset down 0.9.
You will take across T2 right now, Alaska 306.
Water Charge Officer Alpha 12 Boston Tower, can you pull up tight to the edge? Get BLVD.
Not heading into Bravo 37.
Tier 33 Boston Tower, turn right on November 2 immediately.
The 777-300ER coming up from Dubai, flight 237, heading to runway 27. Air Portugal coming up from Lisbon in the A321neo, flight 217, now just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving on 27.
Two 67 on Lucy 28, clear to takeoff.
2 right, up takeoff, JetBlue 62.
United 26 Boston Tower, Lucy 28, line up and wait.
Is that a honk for AVL?
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. And I can't stress that enough for the next few days. Thursday, Friday, we are in St. Martin. Now, it's not going to be your traditional type broadcast like today. So make sure you have the notifications on. We probably will do a series of live streams throughout the course of the day at any given time. So make sure those notifications are set.
Yeah, stick around with us this week. You don't want to miss any of the streams coming up.
United 1976, runway 228.
We'll be back here on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
So we're very fortunate today here in Boston. The runway is being used. This one is a 22 right takeoff. JetBlue Airways 267 taking off to Charleston on an E190. Yesterday, things were a little different. Using 27, 33 right.
Heading on the 22 right, clear to takeoff. JetBlue 207 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the right, back taxi your open. The 1976 on-site departure. 902 Boston Tower, I'm sorry, approximately.
Yeah, it's amazing to me how pilots can be so precise getting that nose gear right down that center line. Next arrival on 27, Tap Air Portugal, A321neo. Flight time is 6 hours and 46 minutes. Tap Air Portugal, flight 217.
Vanco 226 Boston Tower, crossing to Echo, and safely to an American Airlines.
Runway 2 right, Vanco, and keep ready to break in the front.
Avianca 226, what's your gate?
Gate is Echo 15 Alpha, Avianca 226.
Avianca 226, disregard the giveaway and contact ground point 9.
Giveaway to American and ground point 9, Avianca 226.
JetBlue 207, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 207.
Spirit lane 1359, Boston Tower, 22 right, line up and wait. 22 right, line up and wait, Spirit lane 1359.
Actually, it looks like Emirates heading to the 22s for arrival. Our next heavy arrival on the 22 right, Delta Airlines flight 113, coming in from Rome, A330-300. More than likely 22 left.
Still have to get to... Well, do we do top of the hours here? We don't, right?
No.
I almost forgot.
We could just mention it's the top of the hour. Technically, this is AV on the fly, but
could have fooled me. Flight time from Rome on this A330-300 is 8 hours and 38 minutes.
Flight 1359, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 1855, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Admin Culiacan was asking if we only fly Airbus. Just so happens to be that we've been flying JetBlue, which only operates the A320 family out of LAX.
we fly to Detroit in a 737-900ER and we come back on United 777.
Yeah. This is Spirit Airlines 1359 taking off to Orlando on an A319.
Line up and wait back to your departure. Airline 1359, contact departure. Airline 1359.
I'm surprised I'm not really hearing the departure.
I know. Well, maybe later.
This is JetBlue Airways 1855 taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
JetBlue 1855, contact departure.
Sure, 1855 down.
Emirates 777 now just 5 minutes out.
Air 440, fly runway heading runway 228, clear for takeoff.
Way heading, clear for takeoff.
Chorus, Charlie Golf Sierra Alpha Golf Oscar, runway 228, line up and wait. Delta 113 Heavy Boston Tower, what's your gate?
Echo 14, Delta 113.
Technam Traveler taking off to Provincetown, Cape Air 440.
440, trim up on course, radar contact and tail.
Going slightly mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Going slightly mad is an exciting week with the plane jockeys and ABL.
730 Boston Tower, 228, line up and wait.
Fun. Are you ready for the beach? Going slightly mad? I'm
so ready.
Again, are you ready for the beach? Not
So
any
ready.
beach.
So ready.
People have been telling me that the Maho Beach is really tiny.
Oh yeah. Yeah, don't expect, it's not like, you know, Long Beach. Yeah, back in 2019 when I first started getting into plane spotting and started going through YouTube videos, Maho Beach was one of the first couple videos that I remember seeing. Like, that was the ultimate plane spotter's destination. So ever since then, I'm like, I want to go there. Let's go.
It's probably been one of the most requested places to go plane spot at, that's for sure.
Yeah, in 2020, I was kind of planning on it, and then, you know what happened. So, finally, dream coming to a reality.
Airline 737 MAX 9 next arrival. So wind is picking up a little bit. Apparently there's going to be thunderstorms overnight. Hopefully that doesn't delay our flight out tomorrow. I don't think this is a MAX 9.
No, it's a 737-800 touching down on 22 left, coming in from Panama City.
790 Boston Tower, 228, line up and wait. Sierra Alpha Golf, contact departure.
Should be seeing the prop plane taxiing here shortly. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago, O'Hare, and Midway. Kevin and Rudy, seafood outside of Logan Airport is much better than at Logan Airport. Cold clam chata is just a drag. Rudy at St. Martin, do you plan to get blasted by grabbing the fence?
You know, I'm going to sound like a total party pooper, but I've heard horror stories about debris getting blown into people's faces.
Did you bring your goggles?
No. So I probably...
Maybe we can go get some goggles.
Unless we get goggles. But
Goggles,
yeah.
yes. And
I want to
protection.
play it safe and not get hurt on this trip. Or who knows? We'll see.
You know, everybody I've talked to about that, I said, I'm planning on being live right there. And they said, well, be careful with your camera. Don't get your camera in the water or sandblasted. I said,
you can get rocks.
What about the camera? What about me?
Yeah.
Everyone's always concerned about the camera. No one ever was concerned about me. Trust me, I've thought about the camera. I've actually brought 2 of our Panasonic cameras, which at this point I could care less if they get destroyed at this point because we don't use them anymore. So
yeah.
2 cameras on standby for St. Martin should be a blast.
Literally.
Heavy spirits, plane pushing back just below us here.
790, contact departure. 704 Boston Tower.
This Spirit A320 will be taking off to Pittsburgh, flight 901.
You guys are asking about Grand Rapids, Michigan, GRR. That is next month. That, I believe, did we settle on a date on Wednesday?
Yes.
1031, fly runway heading runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
17th of July. Time, I haven't decided the time yet, but we have decided on Wednesday, the 17th of July, we will be in Grand Rapids at GRR doing a live stream. So if you guys are in Michigan, come out, grab your trading cards, your goodie bags, meet the plane jockeys. Heading to my old stomping grounds.
Yes, and we do come prepared with goodie bags, trading cards. Come on by.
1030, Boston Tower, 228, line up and wait.
Up and wait, 22 right, American 308.
Radar contact and left on course, the altitude.
Left on course, 700, 91.
Before you terminate you. Before you leave bus of airspace radar search, trying to proceed to Pierce Boston can be a bus.
All right, what happened to that Emirates 777? I feel like I've been talking about it. And
Oh, it's up next. It's on the final. Final for 22 left.
1285 Boston Tower, approximately 230 kilo, contact ground flight 9. Tier 426, turn right, person leaving that number, turn right, heading 290.
900, heading 290.
there it is, the Emirates 777 at 300 ER coming up from Dubai.
Flight time from Dubai is 13 hours and 4 minutes.
Getting a little cloud cover.
I feel like the humidity went up.
Contact departure. American 308, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 22 right, 328.
Boston Tower, 50 right, line up and wait. right, clear to take off.
Good, let's take off JetBlue 1321.
Lima 5716, Boston Family, CC right line up, don't wait. 31, means loss of airspace 1 mile to the southeast, radar service center, which is to service, loss maintain VFI. And 30, early contact departure.
Departure, Max 30.
Airways 1324 taking off to Martha's Vineyard on an E190.
It's a pretty quick flight, isn't it?
Minutes.
Station 24, contact departure.
It's so weird. I thought the sounds would be picking up a little bit better here today.
Yeah, it's like the wind is carrying it away. This is American Eagle 5716 taking off to Rochester on an ERJ 145.
Got the big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 743 coming up from Doha. It's an A350-900, just 33 minutes away. American Airlines, flight 719 coming up from Rome on a 787-8 Dreamliner, just 41 minutes away. And Aer Lingus coming in an A321neo coming up from Shannon, just 39 minutes. A lot of European heavies on their way in as well. How are you holding up there?
How are you holding up? How are you doing?
You know, I will say that thankfully the sun is a little bit behind me and the top of the back part of the SUV is actually blocking the sun, so
yeah, it's helping for sure.
It's a little hot out here today, and more the humidity. There's going to be thunderstorms later this evening and overnight, so that's going to cause some really humid weather going on here.
We've a Delta 757 coming in from Los Angeles. Touching down on 22 left. Flight time is 4 hours and 47 minutes. Well, they have a gate on time.
Emirates 60 Yankee Heavy, contact ground point 9. For your 36 at Q1, contact departure.
You know, there was some weather yesterday. Was that like Michigan, Chicago area? And I don't know if you noticed, I was tracking our flight pretty much the whole way over. At one point, I think the highest we got up was 31,000 feet. We descended down to 27,000 because there were some clouds up above. There's a little bit of turbulence halfway through the flight. Nothing too bad.
Well, you know, it was interesting because at that same time, and it was really turbulent.
That's when I knocked out.
The captain was in the front galley talking to the flight attendants while all that was going on, and I thought, you know, to these pilots, you know, turbulence is not a big deal.
No.
And when I saw the captain just sitting outside the cockpit chit-chatting with the flight crew, I thought, well, if there's any picture that you can have in your mind that turbulence is not a big deal, it's this one.
31.
Yeah, and actually when the turbulence started is when I had my seat all the way flat, and that's when I fell asleep. And then I remember waking up like, well, it's getting a little shaky here. This is interesting. It's Pilatus PC-12.
Here 4517, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
2 right, clear for takeoff for jet 4517.
Spirit wing sign 01 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
So we must have came right in this gate. Actually, I think this was our jetway right there. C31. Pretty sure that was our jetway. Yeah, that was it. So it took us 30, almost 40 minutes to get into that jetway. C31. And we walked right by the Cape Air area. The Emirates 777 to 300 ER taxiing in front of us here.
3285 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait. Sierra 3285, fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 307 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 4517, contact departure.
Loving those clouds. This is Spirit Airlines 901 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A320.
Spirit wing 901, contact departure.
901.
Pier 525 Boston Tower on Charlie, cross runway 22 right, taxi straight in. Delta 527 Boston Tower on Echo, cross runway 22 right, and contact ground point 9.
This Cessna 402C is taking off to New Bedford, Cape Air 3285.
Of course, we love the tower here in Boston.
Pier 3285, contact departure.
As I mentioned, a lot of heavies coming in from Europe, including Swiss, flight 54 coming in from Zurich, and an A340-300, just 1 hour and 1 minute out. Iberia, A330-300 coming in from Madrid, flight 6165, just 56 minutes away. Air France, flight 334 coming in from Paris, and an A350-900, just 58 minutes away. And SAS flight 927 coming in from Copenhagen on an A350-900, just 1 hour and 15 minutes out. How about a A380 Super? British Airways flight 213 coming from London Heathrow. A380 Super now just 2 hours and 30 minutes away. And that's not all. Lufthansa flight 424 coming up from Munich on an A380, just 3 hours and 29 minutes away.
Lots to look forward to.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. You're 5682 Boston, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Of course, it is a beautiful, warm day here in Boston. Suzanne with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Says my ears are always happy listening to Kevin and Rudy with jet engine noise and ATC plugged in. Happy day to all of us. Happy day, Suzanne. Thank you so much.
Happy day. Thank you.
What happened to Sarah, the real deal? Did she give up? Is it too hot? Oh, there she is.
She's hunched over.
Is she all right?
Sarah?
Go ahead, Echo Ground Point 9, Richard.
You all right? Did you have something you wanted to do?
I just saw you hunched over. I'm like, oh no, Sarah down.
Sarah wanted to give the plane jockey something. We might have to disconnect your microphone and then go like that. Oh, look at that bag.
Sorry, it's a little.
Wait, hold on a second. Can we move this up?
You might have to mute your phone.
Bridge 5682, runway 22 right, clear to take
She's
off.
got us. Are you not going to stay here with me? Now I sound like an old radio. Listen to that. Wow. Herb, clean up aisle 6. Hey, that's a good way to get that effect. It's like old-timey radio. All right, Sarah, come back toward me a little bit. Rudy, I'll let you hold that.
Sorry, it's a little split.
All right, so now Sarah, put your back to me.
Okay.
And now look up that direction.
Cozy.
There we go.
Live from BOS, it's Salty Sarah.
Salty Sarah. This is the one who's destroyed my whole Trader Joe's experience. Thanks, Sarah.
No problem. To save one person from sodium is my job.
Oh, well, you loaded me up with sodium last night with the clam chowder and the lobster roll.
We forgive it. One night it's not going to hurt you.
All right.
But right
Good to see you,
now,
Sarah.
I'm sorry I have a squished bag for you.
Okay.
Just a little thing you talked about Celtics or something in there about
Yeah,
the
did you hear
Celtics.
we've got the special livery tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, I heard. That's awesome. Nothing big, no whoop, as you would say. That's in case you need it.
$25 gift card. Oh, is this for tomorrow?
Yes.
St. Martin? Okay, that's good
for
to have.
St. Martin, in
Thank
case
you, sir.
in case you need it, in case you
look
lose
at
your
that.
wallet.
The Boston Celtics.
Boston Celtics
Key
represent.
We're going to represent that on the Boston Celtics A320 tomorrow.
Yes, so you have to
Thank
have
you,
some
Sarah.
Celtics, something.
Thank you, Sarah.
After, we won the World
Yeah,
Championship.
congratulations there, Sarah.
World Championship, you hear me now?
So, Sarah, you've wanted me back here for the longest time.
Yes,
How is it having me back?
it's awesome. It's nice to see you again. It's nice that you
good to see you, too.
try clam chowder.
That was good.
Yep.
I like the clam chowder. Now, the lobster roll, as Rudy and I were talking, we wanted it just a little bit more butter.
Butter.
Butter. We like the butter.
Butter. You gotta have some butter.
Well, we also have something for you.
Oh, me?
A little something, something.
Aw,
Los
thank you.
Angeles Magnet
Oh, thank you.
with our lovely
I
downtown.
like that. Thank you. Here,
right.
Los Angeles. Yes. Thank you very much.
When are you going to
Awesome.
come out and visit us again?
Well, maybe the fall.
Yeah.
I was thinking the fall. You said November was a good month to visit. You said
Did I?
I think you said November.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Anytime's a good time.
So
anytime's a good time,
maybe
Sarah.
November.
It's not June.
And I gotta have my room back, but we'll see if I can get 1225 back.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you
your
said
room.
rum.
Yes. I thought you said rum. I was like, whoa. We got
Rum.
plenty of rum in L.A. You want your 1225 room at the H Hotel.
Yes.
I think I can make something happen. Just let me know there, Sarah.
All right. 'Cause
All right,
that's
Sarah.
That's my favorite. Okay, here.
Good to see you,
Signing
Sarah.
off.
Thank you. A320
Bridge
Neo.
394 Boston Tower, next to right line up the lane.
struggle for us to get in there yesterday. MCO Plane Spotter with a $2 super chat says, what are your top 5 towers that you've seen? Well, that's a really good question. I would say number 1 tower, in my opinion, is SFO. SFO, love that tower.
Oh yes, SFO, definitely.
LAX, still up there. Top 3. I do like the Boston, the old Boston tower. I do like this one.
It's very iconic. I haven't been there in person, but the Sydney tower is very creative, artistic.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else. Those are the ones that stand out to me. Of course, there's nothing like LAX. That's home.
I don't know. A lot of, certainly the newer towers are all starting to look alike. You know, Chicago, DFW. The old Dulles Tower is pretty cool.
394, contact departure.
Wonder if we can get Allison over here. Have a little something for her. Just a little something.
Oh yeah, let's get her over. I do have Porter coming in on a Dash 8400, coming in from Toronto, flight 2945. It's the next arrival on the 22s. Delta Airlines coming in from Dublin in a 767-300ER, flight 155, 7 minutes out. And the big Q. Qatar Airways, flight 743, coming in from Doha on that A350-900, just 12 minutes away.
That is 721 Boston Terminal, T2 right, line up and wait.
Wait, T2 right.
Boston Tower, cross from the T try to echo, contact ground flight 9.
You ready to echo ground
1580 Boston Tower, cross from the T try to kilo, contact ground flight 9.
Cessna citation latitude taking off to Trenton, New Jersey. New Jersey.
Contact departure.
Did I say right?
Is Allison up next?
Allison is here.
All right.
And I have just a little something to present to Allison. It's nothing big, nothing major.
Oh, we're not going to give her the mic?
Come on over.
All right.
Well, she doesn't want to talk.
Okay. Allison, come between
so I can present
the 2 plane jockeys. Look at Allison and one of our great mods wearing the Love LAX shirts. Looking good there.
Oh, yeah. So we were, in the terminal there in LAX, and I saw something like this has Allison's name written all over it. So this is for you,
721,
Allison.
right, clear to take off.
Just a little token of appreciation for your friendship, and of course, Allison's done a lot behind the scenes to welcome us here and providing water and
Yes.
basically an Uber, yeah. So helping us out yesterday with the whole, getting out of baggage claim to the rental car facility, which was an interesting experience.
And not only that, when we were in New York 3 months ago, today, Allison was there as well.
Yeah.
Running, grabbing those towels as we were getting rained on and all that.
Oh my goodness, yes.
No rain here today. What's that?
The mom for the channel.
The mom of the channel, Allison.
All-star
One of
mod
our great mods.
as well, yes.
Allison, thank you so much for all that you do for the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to be in your territory here today.
Yes. Mom for the channel. Mama Allison.
All right, Allison, thank you.
Thank you. Also providing sunscreen. Absolutely.
I did have that Porter at 8-8. Arrive on 2 right.
Ruby 900 feet, turn right heading 2990, runway 22 right, clear to takeoff. Delta 44 Echo Mike,
Starting in SEPULVEDA.
line up and wait.
Of course, we see Porter in Los Angeles using the E2. Our first game to Dulles in Boston last year. Remember, I was like, Porter? I've never heard of Porter before. Now we know Porter pretty well.
Dash 14945 Boston Tower on Foxtrot, cross runway 228 and contact ground point 9.
Foxtrot, contact ground point 9, that's one. Sorry, 945.
0412 Boston Tower, cross runway 228 Charlie, contact ground point 9. Delta 2356 Boston Tower on Kilo, cross runway 228, contact ground point 9.
It's been a long time since I've seen a Dash 8.
2356.
And it's closing Buffalo airspace, 2 miles to the south, radar service runway frequency change approved. That's Alpha Foxtrot, contact departure.
Dispatch, good day, 4
Boston 4 Echo Mike, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Keith Larkin with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. What about the Phoenix Tower? Oh, that is a nice tower. I totally forgot about the Phoenix Tower. The new Phoenix Tower, that is beautiful as well with the copper. Yeah, I would say the Phoenix Tower is probably top 5. For sure. Good call there, Keith. Our friend Nanny Needles with a $10 super chat. Can you believe it, Nancy, that your profile photo that you have there on YouTube, 3 months ago, possibly today, that photo was taken?
Wow.
Nancy, we'll see you next week there in Michigan. And Jonathan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Jonathan. JetBlue A321 now pushing the back.
Yeah, the last time I was here 2 years ago, I think I set up a little further down that way. Did not have a car with, you know, the trunk open
today.
Yeah, so no shade. It was way hotter. I don't know how I didn't pass out. And I was filming that day.
And everyone ruined your shot.
Yeah, Sarah. I love Sarah. But she was talking the entire time.
Well, she was really excited to see you that day.
I was just saying how the last time I was here, you were talking really loud while I was filming. So I couldn't use most of those videos. It's alright. I'm back. What's that? Oh, have Charlie edit them? Yeah, there is a workaround, but it's not my style. With fake sounds and...
Have a heavy heading toward the 27.
Delta 9977 coming in from Salt Lake City on the A330-200.
Super 62 on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right and contact ground point 9.
Foxtrot, 2 right, ground point 9,
Air 811 Boston Tower, conference code Charlie, give it to the Delta Bravo.
This is Southwest Airlines 3862 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-800. We also have Qatar, the A350-900. Number 4 for arrival on 27.
Chipper 266, going to gate 14. Copy, it's still occupied now.
Flight time is 3 hours and 44 minutes on this A330.
Heading 270 runway. 11, Delta's going to give way to you. You can taxi straight in.
We see JetBlue.
So you posed an excellent question last night
No, the
at
left on
dinner.
Alpha and contact now.
Oh, I did?
Was it after dinner? Is it JetBlue or Delta that has a bigger presence here in Boston?
Right, clear for takeoff.
I mean, so far we've seen a lot of JetBlue.
I asked Allison and that question, and she said that Delta has the biggest presence.
Yeah. It's hard to believe, though. I almost feel like JetBlue has a bigger presence. Granted, we're right here. Where does Delta park?
Delta is over and around a little bit.
Kilo 0 Foxtrot Lima Cross, make sure to Foxtrot, contact down, flight 9.
Braden with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. Says, would AVL ever come out to my neck of the woods, Denver? Have a great time in St. Martin. You know, Braden, we get that question asked a lot about Denver, and I think I love Denver. I think it's beautiful with the mountains that surround the city. Denver is too spread out, and I'll be honest with you, you don't have enough heavy action there to warrant a live stream. Now, if we want to go see 737s with United, Denver's your place to go because there's a lot of them. Yeah, of course, there's a lot of action there. Don't get me wrong. It's just too big of an airport. Now, I think we kind of learned our lesson that last year with Dulles, we went to Dulles. Now, Dulles, I think, is just too big for its own good as well. It's too spread out.
2247, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
So you're going to find an airport that's kind of condensed. You know, Boston is good because it's somewhat condensed, kind of like Los Angeles is, LAX.
Yeah, you have so many runways here, too.
Yes, but think about with Denver, you could be on one side of the airport and all the action is on the other side, and you're not even going to see the other side because it's so far away.
What is it, total of 6 runways here? Next heavy arrival on 22 left. We have a 767 coming in from Dublin, Delta.
Jet 5653, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
This is American 2247 taking off to Miami on an A321neo.
Southwest 55 kilo, short 22 right.
Now touching down on 22 left, Delta Airlines, flight 155 coming in from Dublin. This is a 25-year-old 767-300ER. Flight time is 6 hours and 33 minutes.
9977, hold for runway 22 right.
Delta 9977, holding short, 22 right.
0110, turn right heading 2900, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 5789 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
This is Delta Connection 5653 taking off to Columbus on an E175.
Nancy back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, next month in GRR, can I get an updated photo? Well, of course you can, Nancy.
Absolutely.
5653, contact departure. Over to departure.
Apparently JetBlue has a 30% market share. Delta has 21 here in Boston, so it's more JetBlue.
Wow.
Right, Foxtrot, ground point 9.
5719 Boston Tower, cross 92 to Echo, contact ground point 9.
Up 60 right at Echo, ground point 9 for
725 Boston Tower, cross 92 to Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 2 right at Kilo, ground point 9, flies in fact.
I got the big Q heading toward 27, runway 27, coming up from Doha.
Delta 155 Heavy, if you can make that right turn on Mike.
I turn on Mike for Delta 155 Heavy.
Delta 155 Heavy, taxi Mike.
Get the Qatar A350-1000 to LAX.
Mike, Foxtrot, short, 2
Be kind of cool to see the shorter version, the 900.
5789, runway 22
I feel
right.
like we got it like once or twice as a sub.
Oh yeah, you're right.
419 Boston Tower, runway 22 right.
It's been a while though. The big Q is the next arrival on runway 27.
JetBlue 1930 Boston Tower, turn right on Mike, taxi Mike Charlie, hold short of runway 22 right.
Right, Mike, Charlie, Old Shore, 2 to your right, JetBlue 1960.
Brigade 5789, contact departure.
Over to departure, Brigade 5789.
Pier 419, far runway heading, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Doha is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
American 885, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. American 989, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 20 right, American 989.
American 989, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Apparently we're having a little bit of issues with the Flight Tracker 5000.
419, contact departure.
Apparently it's Flight Tracker 0.
885, contact departure.
0. Uh-oh.
There we go. I think it's reloaded itself. First time we're using Flight Tracker 5000 Plus on AVL on the fly here today.
Back in business.
Unit 85, 133.0.
This is American Airlines 989 taking off to Washington Reagan National on A319.
Good 989, contact departure.
Departure American 989, good day.
7 Alpha Mike, turn right heading 290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 5706 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the wait.
2 right, line up wait for 5706.
How's she looking now?
Giving us more accurate information.
Okay. Well, you know, that's what we're known for. Accurate information.
Yes. Professional here.
Professional broadcasters at your service.
155 heavy, Boston Tower, traffic will hold in position on Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right, turn right on Bravo.
On Foxtrot, cross 22 right, right turn Bravo, Delta 155 heavy.
1930 Boston Tower behind American, cross runway 22 to Charlie, contact ground point under.
22 right, Charlie behind American, ground point under, JetBlue 1930.
Sorry, 32 extra heavy, Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right a kilo, turn right on Bravo, contact ground point under.
Doing an Airline A321neo coming up from Shannon, now just 5 minutes out, heading to runway 27.
The 155 heavy, contact ground point under.
Iberia and the Air France A350 also on their way in.
Other 7 Alpha Mike, contact departure.
Is it top of the hour? It's officially 3 p.m. here in Boston.
Yes.
You're watching Airline Videos Live. We're the plane jockeys. We'll actually jump on camera here so you can actually see us. We're here at Boston Logan. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. Back here in Boston tomorrow. Rudy and myself jump on a flight. We head to St. Martin for a few days.
Yes.
Tomorrow morning, and then we head back here on Saturday. Then we'll do the Sunday show. The Sunday show back here in Boston before we head back to Los Angeles. So we have a lot in store in the next few days. Make sure you have the notifications set. And like I've been mentioning, it will not be your traditional type of broadcast. So there will be no placeholder. We'll just pop up and say, hello, here we are you ready for us? That's the way we're going to do it.
The ultimate plane spotter's dream, St. Martin, Maho Beach.
Like the Chester, the Alaska tail is making my camera white balance itself. What? Oh, you want some clam chowder? Come on, I want some airport clam chowder. Sarah's like, don't you dare. What is down there? Duncan. What are you gonna get? Text me and let me know what's down there. All right, Rudy's gonna go into the airport and get some airport clam chowder. Sarah, you wanna come over here? Should we get Sarah? Come over, help me. She's always wanted to do it.
317, runway 22 right, take off. 5706 Additional Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Sarah, come on over here.
5706, contact departure.
I'll put her to work. Sarah, the real deal. Put this headset on and help me here while Rudy goes inside the... All right, so here you go. This is his iPad. You know how to work that, right?
Okay.
All right, so if you see a plane rolling down, click on it and let me know what it is. All right? All right,
Okay,
like this one right here, Sarah. What is this?
Oh, that's Boston to JFK.
Yeah?
And it's Airbus A220/300.
Slash?
Well, I am a former teacher. You have to be specific.
62 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, 22 right, JetBlue.
For 591 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Just for your FYI, that's the plane I took to JFK.
The flight or the actual airplane?
The flight
How was it?
and the airplane. It was surprisingly nice.
Yeah.
I was very pleased with it.
Have an American 787 touching down on 22 left.
Touchdown from Rome.
Rome.
Rome to Boston.
Sarah,
Yes.
how long have you been a plane spotter?
Let's see. How long have I been a plane spotter? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that plane's not on the radar. I'm sorry.
Takeoff, 22 right.
The JetBlue's not on the radar.
Charlie November Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
That is weird. I'm sorry. That's the ghost plane.
61, contact departure.
Does that happen?
Sarah.
Does that happen sometimes?
Oh, it happens all the time.
Okay, that's a ghost plane going to somewhere. Okay.
That is wicked, Sarah.
That wicked cool.
That is wicked. As you guys say here in Boston.
Boston. I
We got
packed
the
my
big
car.
queue taxiing over to the international terminal.
This next plane is Boston to Tampa.
I was just talking
JetBlue.
about the Airbus A220-300.
Oh, sorry.
1708 Boston Tower, traffic in position on Charlie, cross runway 23 right, taxi straight in, just monitor ground point end.
Another A220. Actually, my friend might be on that plane today.
591, contact
Oh,
departure.
yeah?
The one I met at the hotel.
Pilot or just passenger?
Just passenger. Uh-oh, there's a not available plane coming.
Uh-oh, one of those NAs, huh?
NAs. Na.
If you guys are just tuning in, our friend Sarah, the real deal from Boston, chilling in for Rudy as he heads into the airport to kind of cool off for a few minutes and maybe grab something to eat. This has always been your dream job, Sarah, right? To be a plane jockey.
Yes, I was a co-host with another live stream from Boston.
Yeah, that's right. There was a live streamer here.
Yeah, that was Dave.
Dave. Hey, what happened to Dave?
Dave decided to go to do other things.
That happens.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, that happens. You know, live streaming, it's not easy. It does take a toll on you after a while. JetBlue, I'm sorry, Spirit A320 heading in, though we have a private jet taking off.
Jet.
Oh, Sarah, we got this Bravo 37 coming straight at us.
Aha! There it comes.
So 1333 Ledges, just one more departure, then I'll get you going. 2630, runway 22 right.
Heading into Bravo 37 is the gate number.
250 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, on the way.
Delta's landing from San Francisco.
If you could start making that right turn.
Airbus A321.
Well, you can smell the oil here.
Oh, different.
Love it. Sarah, would you rather smell the oil or the jet fuel?
Jet fuel, any day.
Jet fuel?
Yeah.
You don't like that oil smell?
It's okay. I feel like I'm a mechanic in a car dealership.
Yeah, right? I tell you, it's better than burning rubber.
Go to a racetrack. Woo! Okay, this is Boston to Pittsburgh. Delta Airlines, Embraer E175 LR.
Boston Tower, cross runway 22 at a kilo, contact ground point on. 1333 on Bravo,
He's been replaced. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm not going to tell him. You tell him. We do have Iberia Flight 6165 coming from Madrid. It's an A330-300, 23 minutes out. Air France Flight 334 coming from Paris on an A350-900, 29 minutes away. And Swiss Flight 54 coming up from Zurich, A340-300, just 30 minutes away. How about this? Lufthansa Flight 422 coming in from Frankfurt on an A340-600, just 25 minutes away. A340-600. Jealous that you guys still get those here.
Mm-hmm. A lot of things we get here that you don't get.
I know.
Because we're special.
You guys are special. Umbrian Pokemon with the $5 super chat says, I know Reagan National is boring, no heavies, so no chance of a stream at the park in front of runway 19 for the river visuals, right? Well, believe it or not, we were there last year. We did. We went to Gravel T Point right after Boston. Oh, no, it was before Boston, right before Boston last May. It was a great show. A lot of people liked it.
Mm-hmm. Well, every show is great with you.
Yeah.
I mean,
with me? Oh, thank you so much, Sarah.
I mean, you're the best of in the business.
Thank you, Sarah.
Let's get real here. Okay.
We're getting real here in Boston.
A real deal.
Yes, you're the real deal. Getting real. That is the flight coming up from Shannon, that Aer Lingus A321neo.
Here we have the JetBlue Airbus A220 going to Orlando.
3736, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right.
1718 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Runway 22 right,
2251, contact departure.
Are you, I mean, since you live here,
Yes.
and we just ran the numbers, so JetBlue has the highest percentage of flights in and out of Boston, Logan. Are you 100% JetBlue?
Oh, of course.
No matter what?
No matter what.
So if you had an option between Delta and JetBlue,
JetBlue.
JetBlue.
But
Even if one was a heavy and one was an A321, would you still check?
Well, if someone's paying the ticket, maybe, yeah.
Well, no, you're paying the ticket.
Oh, maybe. Boston, Delta's going to LaGuardia.
A quick flight.
175 LR.
Romeo Charlie Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and
Tell
wait.
me why, Sarah. Why are you 100%
5736, contact departure.
JetBlue? Why, Sarah? Inquiring minds want to know.
I have never had a bad flight.
Never had a bad flight?
I have never had a bad flight.
Define a bad flight with JetBlue. What do you mean by that?
I've never had like stewardesses being rude or you know, anything being lost or they were pretty much on time. I've been pretty lucky that way.
Well, I would say you're a lucky person there, Sarah.
Yep. You know, 3 mimosas before JFK. That's kind of nice. Okay, here's Southwest. Boeing 737 MAX 8 going to Chicago.
Chicago. See, I've got hurt saying Chicago, but I can't say Boston.
No, you can't, but that's okay. You try.
Well, I'm really shocked by this, Sarah. You have never... Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here trying... I'm not bashing JetBlue. I love JetBlue. I think they have a great product. I really do. And obviously, we've flown them a lot in the last year. You know, there's some reorganization going on at the airline, which I think is good.
Yes.
And I think I will say... If you watch, did you watch the video I posted yesterday on social media when we get on the plane?
I did not see that. No.
I try to document when we get on the plane on all of our trips. I'll do it again tomorrow, though we're not in first class tomorrow, so there's really nothing going to be special. But what I try to do is I try to document it because I want you guys to feel like you're there with me. Yesterday, now we usually fly Mint. Sometimes the service is really good, and sometimes it's not so much. And what do I define by that? The biggest decision for me if it's good service or not, I know this is so stupid in the realm of everything. Am I offered champagne or a drink before we push back? To me, that is telling me that the flight crew is on it. They really care.
They care.
Because I can't tell you how many flights, Sarah, on JetBlue in the last year where they don't even ask you, or if you ask, they give you an answer and say no. And I'm paying for that. I want that. But that to me is defining good service or not. And yesterday we had great service once again. So the last few flights on JetBlue, we've had really, really good service.
Well, good. I'm glad because I think when I give a lot of credit to flight attendants because when you walk on the plane, they assess you.
Yes, they do, don't they?
And I've been watching a lot of videos about the flight attendants. They assess you when you walk into that plane, and if you get a little foul mouth, I mean, like you're not very happy, and you just sort of, they're not going to really pay much attention to you. That's another. That's a nah.
Well, they want you to bring chocolates.
Yeah, they want to bring a nice little cards or something. You know, they like gift cards. I've understood.
Oh, really?
So maybe bring a gift card. Well, don't.
How about a trading card? You know, think they want one of our trading cards?
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Not much going on here, I don't think, for a minute. But there's there is one coming up. There's a United coming.
You ever flown on Cape Air?
No, I have not. I have not flown on Cape Air.
Is there a reason for that, or just you never had the reason to?
I just haven't had a moment to do it, I guess. I heard from a couple last night that they'd rather fly JetBlue from here to Nantucket. It's cheaper than flying Cape Air. And I said,
yeah, we saw. We saw a JetBlue going to Martha's Vineyard. I thought, well, that's interesting.
Well, if they know that the Cape Air is charging outrageous prices, why not get in the market?
For a much smaller plane too, right?
Yeah.
I would assume the experience is a little bit better on those JetBlue is it E190 or the?
I like the A220s, but.
Well, do they fly short routes like that on the Airbus A220?
Well, they go to New York. I know that's their route.
Okay.
But the smaller ones. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sarah,
I'm sorry. You've been replaced, Rudy. Sorry, you can go eat your lunch now. No. Here's the next one. Right. Here, Rudy.
Thank you, Sarah.
I could never...
Sarah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. That was great.
Thank you. It was fun.
We had some really good conversations.
Yes, we did.
All right.
It was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Sarah. All right. Thanks to Sarah, the real deal, helping me out there.
runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 22 right,
Clear 525 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Flip spin bay. The super chat. Thank you so much, longtime supporter of the channel. Good to see you. And Aviation for Life with the $2 super chat says Jet Green, AK JetBlue, on our way to Boston. That is our plane tomorrow, so it's coming back to Boston. Surely it's got to be going somewhere else. Can't be coming back to Boston and sitting here until tomorrow morning.
Sarah did great.
She did a good job. Good job.
Yeah, I was reading the chat. People are like, who needs Rudy?
Oh, jeez. Sarah and I had some deep conversations.
1048, contact
Was it salty?
Oh, salty indeed.
This is United Airlines 748 taking off to Denver on 737-800. You know, it's interesting being in the terminal, watching passengers frantically going through TSA or trying to get into the TSA line, and just being a bystander, not getting on a flight. It's kind of different.
What, did you miss it?
Well, it's just when I'm the passenger and I'm trying to get through the airport, I'm always stressed. It's like,
Are you going to be stressed tomorrow?
no, I'm gonna be half asleep.
So, oh, you're going to be half asleep.
Yeah.
So it's an A320 tomorrow, so there's no Mint tomorrow. Rudy apparently has the window seat. I have a middle seat. Middle seat for 4 hours.
I thought it was the other way around.
Oh boy. Actually, it is. I'm in the window, but you can have the window unless you want to switch it. I do the window tomorrow, you do the window on the way back. We'll figure it out.
Flip a coin. Yeah.
The thing is, tomorrow, and I think the reasoning was that I'm taking less equipment to St. Martin's. We're not going to have all the luggage that we have coming here to Boston. So we're leaving a lot of this stuff, and I'm going, I think, 2 backpacks and a duffel bag, and I think that's it. That is what I'm bringing to St. Martin, and that will relieve so much stress, certainly going into another country. So it's going to be an experience. And I understand, I think we're all stressed, super stressed, certainly. I think we've talked about, one of the reasons I like to fly, if I can, if the price is right, mid or first class in any of these flights, is because I think it does cut down on the stress level a little bit. There's certainly is a big reduction in stress. And I know a lot of people are like, well, I can't afford it, Kevin. I mean, it would be great if, I'm stressed out about it, but I just can't afford it. If you're truly looking for a way, if you really do get stressed out about flying, if possible, and there are some good deals out there, if you look certain times, different days, you can find some really good deals out there for first class on many of these airlines. I guarantee you, it will cut your stress at least 60 to 70% off on flying. It really is amazing. So yeah.
Oh yeah. No, the first time I got to fly business class, first class, I was blown away. I'm like, wow, this is a completely different experience.
Let's talk about that for a second, since we don't have a lot of action. Rudy, you were kind of, would you call yourself a nervous flyer?
Yeah.
Not afraid to fly, but just nervous.
Even
the first time you went with me on a plane was to Dallas. Remember, we flew on that 777. Rudy would not stop talking.
Yes.
That was my first time on the plane with him. He would not stop talking.
That was me being nervous.
Oh boy, he's nervous. He's nervous.
That was me being nervous, but that kind of tells you a lot. I mean, from getting to do this and flying more often, it's really helped me lower my stress, lower my nerves. I mean, it's still kind of there. But I have to tell you, coming here to Boston, I wasn't as nervous as I had been in the past. Yeah. But still, it's just even going through the experience of going through the terminal, having to go through TSA, it can be a little stressful. Yeah, especially if you're going to an airport you've never been to before, getting out of there.
Here's another tip. TSA is very stressful. We now have global entry TSA pre-check. That is very easy to do. Costs $100 for the TSA pre-check. Global entry, TSA pre-check comes with global entry. The TSA pre-check line, I mean, the line was long yesterday at Terminal 5. Really, really long. The line for TSA pre-check, it was long, but not as long. And we got in there super fast, super easy. Cuts out on a lot of stress as well. So what I'm trying to basically say is, if you have a little extra cash, it certainly can relieve the stress in many ways. And I'm not sitting here saying that we're in there in the, Delta One, living the high life in the clubs. I have yet to be. I went to the Delta Club in Seattle on the way to Alaska last year. That's the only club I've ever been into.
Yeah. I'm waiting for us to get on another Delta flight.
And the reason why I got in there is because he had that Delta credit card. That's the only reason I got in there. So it's not that I'm sitting here saying that I'm living the high life in the clubs. That's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to find just that little bit that we can knock off in the stress level. Certainly when we carry all this equipment, it causes even more stress.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Are we hitting the club on the way to Detroit?
The club?
Yeah.
Oh, the Delta One Club?
No, the Sky Club.
The Sky Club.
I can't get you into the One Club.
Oh, come on. Let's try it. JetBlue Airbus A220-300.
This is JetBlue Airways 1037 taking off to Detroit on the A220-300.
Do right, clear for takeoff, return 5625.
5664 Boston Tower, my 60 right, modified weight. 1037, contact departure.
Departure JetBlue 1037.
Off to Detroit.
This is Delta Connection 5625 taking off to Charlotte on the E170.
Can you pull up closer to that whole shore line for traffic behind you?
I'm going up closer to the whole shore line. Captain JHP.
5625, contact departure.
Archer, have a good one. Return 5625.
You got me something. Thank you. Didn't even notice that. All right, we do have a heavy. Next arrival on 22 left. This is the Iberia A330-300 coming in from Madrid.
Boston Tower, only 62 right, modified weight. 5664, contact departure.
Flight time from Madrid is 7 hours and 5 minutes.
Traffic will hold in position. Cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9.
22 red at Airline, over the ground point. Have a great day, Jockeys.
Aircraft 4430 Boston, Sharp, cross on my 230 kilo, contact ground point 9.
Up to direct kilo, ground, make it 46.
Contact departure.
Or departure, okay.
Beautiful day today here in Boston, seeing the harbor there in the background.
So
it looks like Air France flight 334 coming in from Paris, and A350-900 just a minute out heading to runway 27, as well as Swiss flight 54 coming in from Zurich on an A340-300 just 4 minutes away. The Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, flight 422, 4 minutes out. That is heading to the 22s. Sorry, I don't know why, your text just came in. Sarah distracted me a little bit, I think.
This is Delta Airlines 303 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A319.
The 303, contact departure.
I got that A350 about to touch down on runway 27.
This is Air France 334 coming in from Paris. Flight time is 7 hours and 16 minutes.
You looking forward to seeing your A340-600 again, Rudy?
Yes, definitely.
Of course, a lot of heavies heading in here to Boston. We'll see these all departing in the next 2 to 3 hours.
Contact departure.
Max Lemke with the super chat. Thanks so much, Max. To say, Kevin and Rudy, you both are halfway to Europe. It's a good way.
Yeah,
thinking that. You know, that was the ultimate question I always ask. Would we do non-stop from LAX to Europe, or would we stop here for a day or so and then head on?
Yeah, I'm starting to lean in the direction of doing it non-stop.
Non-stop, really?
Yeah. We have the Swiss A340-300 coming in from Zurich.
Haven't seen one of these in a while. Of course, we see the Swiss A330 in New York.
Turn right up, Bravo.
Right, I think go turn right up, Bravo.
Thanks, 334 Heavy Boston Tower, cross runway 230 Kilo, turn right on Bravo, behind Iberia.
Westing is 6 right on Kilo, turn right on Bravo, behind Iberia on 334.
519, contact departure.
519.
Okay, S6165 Heavy on Bravo, contact ground point on it.
On Bravo, point on it, if you join this bus.
French 354 Heavy on Bravo, contact ground point on it.
Wrong from Tango on Bravo, from 334.
Yeah, I want to say this is the first time I've seen the Swiss A340-300.
course, on Sunday back there in Los Angeles, we saw two A340 300s. The big Q, Qatari Amiri.
I know, I missed that.
Took off on 25 left, and then later in the day, we had the Lufthansa A340 300 coming in from Frankfurt. Of course, we're going to be seeing the A340 600 with Lufthansa, going to be arriving on 22 left, coming up.
Now just about a minute away.
The Air France A350 now taxiing over to the international terminal.
75 Boston Tower, cross number 22 right at number 3.
Cross 22 right. Left and right.
641 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross that field.
2 right, line up wait, JetBlue 641.
75 on our tower, 132.22.
13222.
With a super chat. Thanks so much, Hello Brunner. Says good evening from Deutschland, U.S. East Coast. Good evening there in Deutschland.
The lighting is perfect on this Swiss A340 right now.
It is beautiful.
Runway 24014, gust 21, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 72 Boston Hill, runway 22 right, line up and wait, traffic will cross down field. 22 right, line up and wait, 72.
So I'm getting an email from JetBlue, Rudy, saying that action required, contact tracing is required from one of us.
No.
Would you mind reading that? We may be in trouble here.
Yeah. Can we catch the A340 first? I'll read it. I promise. I don't want to miss the A340. This is Lufthansa 422 coming in from Frankfurt on the A340 600 Hotel Whiskey.
Disregard the crossing traffic runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. So the 2222 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait. 641, contact departure.
Departure, 641, have it.
3 left, traffic will hold in position on Echo. Cross runway 23 right, contact ground point 9. 217 Boston Tower, cross runway 23 kilo, contact ground point 9. 1282, contact departure. Sitting holding position Delta 2222 traffic will depart the parallel.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 7 hours and 39 minutes.
Sure do miss these at LAX.
Yeah, such a long airplane. Talk about going long. Now the 600 variant is not underpowered. They use different engines. Actually very powerful.
It's kind of interesting to have the 600 and the 300 here at the same time.
Oh yeah. Of course, the 600 variant has the lavatories downstairs.
2222, wind 24012, gust 30, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. The 776 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of wing.
So, CDC requires anybody who enters and exits the U.S. One of us has to provide contact tracing information.
What does that mean?
Fill out that form.
What is it for, though?
Contact tracing.
So I'm getting an email from JetBlue talking about the last moment, saying it actually required contact tracing for our flight tomorrow to St. Martin. What?
It's actually on the way back, re-entering the U.S.
Oh, it does.
So I don't know if that means that when we're in St. Martin, we have to take a test, or it's just contact tracing. So if you fill out that form, it's going to ask you questions like, have you been around anybody who's been sick?
Okay, what if I say yes? Then we don't get on the plane?
I don't know.
Well, I want to know why is this being sent at the last second?
Yeah, should be part of the booking process. Like, just so you know.
Yes, I think so. Well, I mean, is this something we have to deal with right now?
Let me see.
184 Boston Tower, traffic will hold in position on Echo. South runway 23, contact ground point 9.
The CDC requires all passengers boarding an international flight to the U.S. to provide their contact information 72 hours before the flight departs. It's just contact information. No, that's it. It's just your contact info.
So click on it and get her done.
You want me to do mine?
It only needs one of us, right?
The 2196, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Molly says it's an emergency contact.
No, it's not emergency
Yeah, but it's
contact.
CDC.
No, it's not that.
It's not?
No. So you're agreeing that that the U.S. government requires us to provide our contact info, and failure to provide complete and accurate information can result in criminal penalties. It's just contact information.
So it's not the CDC.
It does say CDC.
I'm confused. I don't remember doing that when I went out of the country 3 times.
Well, things have changed in the last couple of years. Given...
Boston 350, Boston Tower, traffic in position, cross number 22 right at Charlie. You'll follow Spirit into the alley. The other traffic will give way.
Clear cross, 22 right, into the alley, following Spirit left.
Ship 4387, Boston Tower, cross number 22 right at Echo. Contact ground point on it.
Cross 22 right, Echo, number 2, airport.
2196, contact departure.
2196, good night.
All right, we got that Lufthansa A340-600 taxiing in front of our cameras here.
Time 76, Boston Tower, what is your gate number?
40.
Copy. It looks like they're just getting ready to push shortly, so I'll let you know when their gate is back. This is 374, runway 22 right.
So what I'm kind of gathering now that I've done this is that in the case that there's some sort of an outbreak or something during our visit, then they'll contact us letting us know. Just so you know, you were in this country, so it's done. You should be getting a confirmation email.
Thank you, Rudy. Maybe I don't want to know. Better off not knowing anything, right? All right, look at that. The A340s, 300 and 600 here in Boston.
There, the pushback here, so turn right on Bravo and we'll sort of see us.
Bravo short of Kilo, Spirit wing.
That's at 374.
In the meantime, we got an Alaska 737 MAX 9, also a Spirit A320 heading into the gates below us. Jenna, what are Zika advisories? Are you trying to scare me now? Remember, your plane jockey Kevin was in the middle of the Amazon forest a few years back.
22 right, just to take off.
Just to take off, 22 right, sorry.
The 2462 on Boston Tower, 22 right, out of the way.
Something we haven't seen in a while from at LAX. How about Hainan bringing in the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Beijing. The 787-9 Dreamliner just 2 minutes out, arriving on 2-2 left. We used to get a lot. Boy, during the pandemic, we used to get a lot of Hainan Dreamliners, as well as their A330-200s. That's the next arrival on 2-2 left. beautiful livery. Of course, back in the day, we also had Hong Kong Airlines. Anybody remember that airline? The A350-900s? Wearing the exact same livery.
We have a visitor.
5689 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up for wait. The 2461, contact for sir.
Departure Delta 2461 today.
After departure, the JetBlue off your right is going to pass behind you on the runway. Windows 260 at 16, runway 22 right, take a take off. 2233 Boston Tower on November, stop runway 22 right.
Oh, do I see our friend Matt in the chat? HD Melbourne.
Contact departure.
Hello.
2421 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, Monica White, tropical crossing.
Yep.
Get a closer look at that as it heads to the international terminal. Hi.
Kevin Leonard.
Leonard, nice to meet you.
Kevin, meet Kevin.
Okay.
Let me just describe it really about how all road traffic gets in and out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, is
that the tunnel? Yeah. Oh, wow.
During the line on
2233 on tower 132.22.
Yeah.
next one from
5689, contact departure.
No, you got to do that, right? You don't want the waters. What's that?
We have SAS about to touch down on 27. SAS 927 coming in from Copenhagen. I'm starting to sound horsey again.
I'm joking, Rudy. I'm only joking with you, Rudy.
No, I know. I'm not offended.
I just, when you say horsey,
Oh, you
it just
started
reminds me
that.
of a horse.
Horse. The American Emperor on Kilo Good for you.
Well, this humidity is actually good.
Yeah,
Good for
overall, it's been good for me to be out here.
Of course, we see this SAS A350 in Los Angeles. I gotta tell you though, Rudy, you can tell that there's gonna be thunderstorms later.
Yeah, in about 2 hours or so.
2 hours, that's it? Well,
Actually, I think
was
it got
thinking later tonight.
No, I think it got pushed later. Let's take a gander at weather.
Yeah, Janet, Rudy's already done it and actually got the confirmation already. We're good to go.
Yeah, so 72 hours, so that would have been tomorrow at what time? $4:30. Or is that today at 4:30? Wow, they give you no time.
Yeah, really?
2421 runway 22 right.
This is JetBlue Airways 2233. What happened to BTS? Taking off to San Francisco on the A321.
Oh.
Did we die?
Probably.
fly runway heading runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 963 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away, 74 cross, down field. 7421, contact departure.
There we go.
Swiss A340 still hanging tight. Reminds me of our flight yesterday. I think that's where we were hanging too.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
But yeah, you know, they got to get that done. You know, that's very important. So.
Mascots that out here project long-term pipeline, including straightening out a section of the turnpike through what are called mills to curves where there used to be.
Meet you, Boston Tower. Tower, you follow the Spirit on Alpha into the alley. Set the goal to position on Charlie. Cross runway 22 right, and taxi straight in.
Possible because
Central 29 heavy, Boston Tower, continue on Bravo. Hold for the Kilo. American 73 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Echo contact ground flight 9.
Yeah.
South 22 right, Echo, flight 9,
Yeah.
United 1332 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right, Kilo, contact ground flight 9.
Cross 22 right, Echo, ground flight 9.
Yeah. Well,
1011 contact departure.
always construction somewhere, right? Always. Did you get your trading cards? Did you get any back?
Yeah, Kevin came an hour to come out and hang out with us.
Hey, where is everyone? Kevin, thanks for coming out. You're one of the few that, I guess it's too hot, huh?
Yeah.
No, that's true.
The other guys were here.
Yeah, could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been worse, that's for sure.
We'll take it. Yeah, no, we'll take it. I grew up in the desert where it's way hotter than this. All good.
All good in the neighborhood. Terry with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hey boys, planes, ships, you just need a train. That's true. Sarah, we have any trains around here? Trains? We got trains out there somewhere? Is there? Over that way? Close, but not close enough. Terry, good to see ya. Danny Düsseldorf, one of our great mods, back giving another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is 70.
Wow.
Danny.
Danny in the house.
Danny. 70 gifted memberships from one of our great mods, Danny Düsseldorf, here today.
Nice.
My gosh, Danny. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
No ships on the harbor, cool.
This is Delta Airlines 963 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Neo being towed over to the gates, more than likely going to C Charlie 24. That a girl. And Robert Brunn also gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. That is amazing support as well.
Thank you, Robert.
asking Sarah if she'd like to smell of oil from the planes. She said, no, I'd rather smell the jet fuel.
You know,
anything's better than the burning rubber.
I was watching some, I was on TikTok this morning, and I came across a video. This southern kid, his mom asked him to pronounce oil. But I guess in the South, they say it oil.
Oh yeah,
it's like
oil. Yeah.
Oh. Oil.
We gotta take it to the South sometime there, Rudy.
Let's go south. Yeah.
Take it. You wanna go to Louisville, Kentucky?
22 right, line up and wait, envoy 3711.
This Alaska plane now pushing it back.
We'll be taking off to San Diego, California. Flight 389.
Heavy passenger. Looks like your gate is opening up. Turn left on Charlie and hold short runway 22 right.
So you can go direct from Boston to San Diego on Alaska. Not bad.
Yeah, you want to go to San Diego?
I like San Diego. I just wish there was a better plane spotting location there.
Yeah.
You know, and everyone from San Diego keeps on coming up and saying hello to us in LA, and I keep on asking them, how's the new terminal? Are they going to allow plane spotters? And everyone tells me, no, they're not, which is really a big disappointment.
Yeah. The behind and to your right is going to pass behind you on the runway. Wind is 27013, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, envoy 3711.
With 697, contact departure.
This is America, the Beautiful, taking off to Atlanta. JetBlue Airways 697 on this A220-300, brand new.
705, monitor tower 132.22.
Now, I've flown JetBlue a couple times now, and on yesterday's flight, I recognized or noticed that on the IFE screens, it said the name of our aircraft. Seize the moment.
You know, even the flight attendant even said the name of the plane, which I don't remember ever hearing before.
So I don't know if that's a new thing, like we're going to tell you what the name of this aircraft is.
5 Golf Heavy on Fox for cross number 22 right, terminal Bravo, contact ground point owner.
We had such a good crew yesterday.
We did.
Navy 927 Heavy cross number 22 to Charlie, terminal Bravo, contact ground point owner.
They were a Boston crew.
1632 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 to Echo, contact ground point owner.
Is it 4 o'clock already here in the East Coast? Wow.
Yeah. What did he say? He said, on behalf of this wicked, awesome Boston-based crew.
Yes.
I was like, wait, what? Wicked awesome. Wicked good time here.
Now, Sarah, can you explain to me what does that mean?
It's all about Salem, right? What is the whole wicked thing about? Salem? Yeah, witches. Gotta go to Salem.
Our Swiss finally moving. We got a Delta A330
Ghost tour
next up.
You were interested in the Ghost tour?
Yes.
Now about to touch down on 22 left, Delta Airlines 257 coming in from Amsterdam on the A330-300.
silver member. Thank you so much. Oliver Garcia with $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Oliver. This is a nice location for airplane spotting. Please provide details for your flight to St. Martin. Loving the show. Thank you, Oliver.
Yes, indeed. We are flying to St. Martin tomorrow. Flight 77 JetBlue.
Early tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah, and is it still the JetBlue special livery Boston Celtics A320? Looking forward to that. So yeah, we leave tomorrow. How long of a flight is it again? About four hours? 4 hours?
Yeah, it's about 4 hours.
That's not too bad. So it's like flying, what, LA to Chicago?
A little further than that.
Oh, further than that.
Because it's 3 hours to Chicago.
Boy, oh boy, what was Kevin thinking about booking that middle seat for 4 hours?
Yeah. That's where you're really going to know if you can stand me. Because, you know, it wasn't that bad sitting next to you. But now we're going to be even closer.
Easy. I'm really easy. I'm not very high maintenance.
Well, yesterday I just wanted to sleep. That's why I didn't talk. It'll probably be tomorrow, too. This is Spirit Airlines Flight 1220 taking off to Atlanta on the A320neo.
1220, contact departure. 412, leaving 900, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Pick up 22 right, 2144, Boston, runway 22 right, minus point. 3 right, minus point, American 2144.
So we have a few heavies going to be departing here, including Etihad Airways Flight 148 heading to Abu Dhabi in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have a Delta A330-300 heading to Athens, Greece. Delta Airlines Flight 240, currently number 4 for takeoff on 22 right. Ooh, there is a storm. Brewing out there.
Carried 11 Boston, runway 22 right, minus point.
Speedbird, the A380 Super, now just 59 minutes away. Also have a Play A321neo, 1 hour and 13 minutes out. And the Lufthansa A380 Super, 1 hour and 50 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 5:58
Here comes
p.m.
Carried 11 on the water, over the water, turn left heading 180, runway 22 right, let's take off. JetBlue 349 Boston, runway 22 right, minus point.
This is American Airlines 2144 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
Next 2144, contact departure. Departure, Mark 2144 today. For 1225 Austin Tower, traffic in the alley is waiting for you to pull onto the gate. Cross future red at Charlie, monitor ground point 9. Cross future red, monitor ground, JetBlue, 1171 Boston Tower, give way to company and Bravo, cross future red at Echo, contact ground point 9. Give way to company, cross future red at Echo. Canada 768 Boston Tower, cross future red at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
There's a storm outside of Worcester.
Is it going to come toward us? Is it coming this way?
Things are moving this way.
There's a storm that way? What? Oh, you got the tarp. Oh, Allison N says she's got the tarps.
No, you just close the, you know. Shove
Oh, that's
everything in.
true. We just shove everything in the car.
See, guys?
We're prepared. Rex. Do we need wipes?
Yeah, I think we're okay for now. Don't ask me, though. I'm not a reliable source.
Do I need wipes?
I don't have wipes. I have sanitizer and napkins.
Wait.
1502, Foxtrot, runway 22 right, minus point. Minus point, 6 right, 52.
Oh boy. Do we have any more ice?
Section 1502, runway 22 right, first takeoff. Takeoff is good, right? 240 heavy, Boston Tower on November, south runway 22 right, approach in, monitor tower 132.22. 40 heavy, Boston, right, tower 132. The 349 contact departure. Okay, it's a good one. 2861 Los Tower, runway 22 right, 1 point, traffic full departure parallel, heavy 8340, caution my turbulence. 22 right, 1 point, just blue. The 657 Los Tower, 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9. Red Echo, ground point 9, Delta. 5727 Los Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9, regard distance 27.
1502, contact departure. Last American 1502, yeah.
Heading to Athens, Greece, now rolling down to left.
The Etihad Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff.
Get 389 Bucca, cross 22 right at November, approach in, monitor tower 132.6. 3.95 Papa Heavy Boston Tower on November, cross 22 right, approach in, monitor tower 132.6.
Need to be plugged in.
Probably died, right? Oh, I think I have.
The 971 Boston Tower has 2 traffic ahead going to the parallel runway 22 right, minus 1 weight. What's the 971? Yeah, 5726 Boston Tower. I'll have to move you in a bit. I don't really have anywhere else to put
Oh,
that.
stud.
Dying over here. Oh, is that your black one?
61 monitor tower, what's right, honey? Sorry, contact departure definitely 61. I was wondering, over the departure system. So 1784 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Sorry, we're having a little overheating with our modems. Having to put everything on ice. And everything nice.
Might have to push. Oh. You know what you're doing.
Michael Fontana back with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Michael.
Traffic around this time of day here in Boston? Nope. That's
We
brutal.
got the Etihad Dreamliner going to be taking off on 22 left. With a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tyler. Says, welcome back to Boston. Happy to have you back on top of Parking Garage B. Good to be back. Though it's a little bit more crowded today than it was the last time I was here.
Yeah,
which is
parking
good news
is
for the airport.
very limited here.
Here, Pittsburgh, are you able to make that left on Mike? Oh, yeah, we can make the left on Mike. Mike Charlie Shorter, could you rest? Yeah, Mike Charlie Shorter, could you rest?
It's the flight heading to San Diego.
San Diego. Laguna Ego.
Runway 22 right, clip pick up. 22 right, clip take off. Right, so
Ginger J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ginger. Says, I was working and lurking when you started. Can't wait to hopefully see you at Gerald R. Ford at GRR next month. Well, we will be there. Hopefully you will as well.
Oh, yeah.
Ian with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ian. Says, my buddy is flying JetBlue, flight 552. It's leaving at 5:20. Will you still be there? Time is it? 4? Yeah, I think we'll still be here. We got those A380s still on their way in.
The Etihad Dreamliner now lining up.
Braden back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Braden. If you could live stream at any airport in the world, where would you guys want to go?
St. Martin.
You know, I'll be honest with you, Braden. If I'm able to do what I want to do in St. Martin in the next few days, then I can live stream anywhere I want. Because I'm going to be honest with you, it might be a challenge. But I'm up for the challenge. I say any airports has enough traffic and unobstructed views, certainly as close as you can get, is good with me. That is certainly one plane, either this or the A350-1000, I wish we still had at LAX. Of course, they used to fly the 777-300ER in their older livery into LAX.
This is Etihad Airways 148 taking off to Abu Dhabi on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
There was talk that they were going to come back to LAX.
Peace.
Charlie should be fine. I've still got traffic in the ADW window.
Of course, there's been a lot of that talk. We're coming back, or we're coming to LA, and of course nothing ever happens.
Just kidding.
Yeah. Psych! 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says Kevin, you mentioned earlier something about Spirit and their A319s. Did you say that Spirit A319s have over-ripened and they have to peel them away from their fleets?
I
like that, Chip. Yes, they're going to be removing those from the fleets. I don't know how long of a process it's going to be, but certainly A319s not in their plan.
We need a laughter sound effect, like an audience laughing.
Echo 227, runway 22 right, minus one.
It's interesting seeing these clouds kind of pass over in patches, get like sudden rays of sunlight and then suddenly cloud cover again. This is Delta Connection 5726 taking off to LaGuardia on the E175.
Good, 5746, contact departure.
Next takeoff on 22 right, Avianca Flight 227 heading to Bogota. It's an A320neo, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 197 heading to Seattle, Washington in an A321. Also that Porter Dash 8400 heading to Ottawa, Canada, number 6 for takeoff.
Avianca 227, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. 197 Boston Tower on November, cross 22 right approaching, monitor tower 132.22. Monitor tower 132.22, cross 22 right on November, approaching.
Hope you guys are all enjoying the show here today. We are your plane jockeys here at Boston Logan. So this is kind of history in the making here today, because this is the first time we've taken Ed, which we call our encoders, the first time we were able to have Flight Tracker 5000 Plus in the bottom of your screen on Ed. It's a big upgrade. Of course, we have it on our main shows, so we want to be able to take it with us, and now we're able to.
522 Box Tower, runway 22 right, line away.
This is Avianca 227 taking off to Bogota on the 8320 Neo.
The 1032 Box Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact
Our
ground
plane
point
is
9,
coming in.
position.
Oh, it is?
Now I'm talking about the Boston Celtics livery. Going to be landing on 27.
Is it up next?
Up next.
We should find out where it's off to next, so it doesn't get stuck somewhere. So Rudy and I, if all goes well, we'll be flying this to St. Martin tomorrow morning. How lucky are we?
It's going to Portland after.
Portland, Oregon?
Yep. Arriving at 9:18. Then
flying Maine.
Portland, Oregon.
Really?
And then flying back on a red eye, landing at 6:32 in the morning.
Ooh, that's cutting it too close. I don't know if I like those odds.
It'll be fine. I'm not worried. This is JetBlue Airways 932 coming in from Houston Intercontinental on the A320 in the Boston Celtics livery.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that cutting it too close?
Air 5739 Boston Tower, traffic holding position, cross 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9.
Cross 22 right at Echo over ground point 9 for 5739.
932 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo,
And our
contact
legend
ground point 9.
Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Another 50 gifted memberships.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. Come on, camera here. Thank you, Jane. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
My gosh, a lot of gifted memberships here today from
Yes.
awesome viewers. Thanks you guys so much. I guess you guys really do like us, right?
I think they like seeing us sweat.
Oh, is that it? Thank you, Jane. And Ian becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ian.
See, I just had to wear my lucky green shirt.
719, heavy runway.
That is pretty lucky.
It's been a lucky day.
If it gets back from Portland, Oregon in time, we'll be flying on this.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not worried.
We're on the left-hand side, I think. Gosh.
Is it green inside?
I don't know. I think we're sitting basically near the B and the L, pretty close up. Of course, there's no first class in those A320s.
We have a heavy rolling.
719, heavy contact departure. Departure 719. Okay, 5639, Los Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9, traffic holding in position.
This is American Airlines 719 taking off to Philly on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Did you say Philly?
Philly.
Wow, that's a big plane going for such a short flight.
Quick.
You know, sometimes these nice, calm live streams are actually a nice break from the craziness of LA, right?
19 runway 22 right.
Yeah.
5802, block that runway 22 right, line point.
Gives you something different flavor of an airport.
I went into our live stream on the phone, and there's a new thing called an AI chat summary. Oh, and it just disappeared. How do I find that again? I thought it was funny because, okay, here it is. Viewers are welcoming a law enforcement officer asking about YouTube membership criteria, thanking Jane, and discussing basketball teams. Do we have an officer in the... Oh, we do?
The username is an officer. I don't know if it's an actual officer.
This whole AI tool is interesting to me.
Sierra 5802, runway 22 right.
How about some bow spotting for a second?
35 off the runway 22 right, line point, traffic.
Yeah, I love that we're surrounded by water here.
The 2016 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9. Cross 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9, ship to point.
This is Delta Connection 5802 taking off to JFK on the E175.
902 Boston Tower. Sorry, wrong radio. Cross 22 right and contact ground point 9. 2145 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
Yeah, the last time I was in Boston 2 years ago, I was here with my mom. We got to see the Boston Pops. Shaka Khan.
Shaka Khan?
Yeah.
Shaka Khan?
Yeah.
Shaka Khan? That's all you want to do. Right?
Everyone.
You know what song I'm talking about, right? Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan.
Oh, yeah. Took me a while there.
Is that her? Is that Shaka Khan?
No. I think that's...
Oh, it's not.
Is that Shaka Khan?
Shaka Khan is all I want to do. Isn't that Shaka Khan? Oh.
I don't even know. Doesn't ring a bell.
But yeah, that was what, 2 years ago, July.
Yeah, I remember I won 2 Spirit tickets at Cranky Dork Fest.
Yeah. Took you a while to use those.
I was running out of time, and I was like, you know what, Mom, let's go somewhere. We were looking at the list of places that Spirit flies to, and I was like, you know what, it's 2 free tickets. I'm gonna just take advantage and go somewhere far.
I can't remember, was there not a nonstop from LA?
They wouldn't honor a nonstop because they wanted me doing something that nobody wants to do, like a red eye connecting. You know, those seats that tend to not get bought.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Because they were free tickets, so of course they were going to inconvenience me. But I did upgrade and got the big seats, which is totally worth it.
Boy, 3443 Boston Tower, South Future at a kilo, contact ground point 9.
This is JetBlue Airways 835 taking off to Minneapolis on an E190.
Sorry, BTS is blowing around a little bit. It's getting a little windy out here.
Which is fine. It's a nice breeze. I think I'm going to take my hat off.
Course 2340.
Take your hat off. Stay out a little bit.
290. Runway 22 right. Clear for takeoff.
Ooh, all of a sudden got a real good smell of oil.
Air 33,
Hole.
keep your line going,
Hole.
Hole.
Have a Spirit plane pushing back.
Yeah, Shaka Khan.
Oh, I was right?
No, she's singing the I'm every woman.
That was Whitney Houston. What are you talking about? This is Spirits. It's flight 975 heading to Newark in this A320. Also Condor lighting up. The green striped A330neo will be heading back to Frankfurt. Flight 2039 should be taking off here shortly.
1439 Boston Airline, keep you right, in line for wing.
Ooh, look at the bank to the right.
Course 2346. Contact departure. The 1439 traffic in the upwind direction on runway 22 right, clear to take off. Take off, future right. 33 leaving 900, turn right 240, contact departure.
That is the flight heading to Newark, still pushing it back.
Envoy 3562.
Well, that's quite the pushback too.
Traffic lane the converging runway.
I know traffic's not much better, but...
Mike Perez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says greetings from Worcester. Hoping to meet you guys on Sunday. Have fun in St. Martin. All right, we'll see you on Sunday, Mike. See ya.
No, she did a cover. Yeah, it was Whitney Houston, but she did a cover.
In 1994, Boss Air, Class Future at SL, contact ground point 9. 390 Boss Air, Class Future at a kilo, contact ground point 9.
This is Delta Airlines 1439 taking off to Tampa on a 737-800. You know, when you look at the spelling of Worcester, it's like, what happened to all the consonants? It's missing a lot of letters when you pronounce it. It looks like Worcester.
But 1377 Boss Tower, turn right, Mike Charlie, short of 22 right.
It's just like
Mike Charlie, short of 22 right.
Worcestershire. Worcestershire sauce.
By the way, Rudy the other day had Wacky Walk for the first time.
Oh, yes. We got the wonton soup. War wonton. My throat was really killing me that day, so more wonton soup made me feel so much better. And then we did the orange chicken, which is okay. It was a little on the fried side. A little crunchy orange chicken. We did the brown rice, beef broccoli, and I got to try one of their egg rolls. The egg roll was really good, by the way.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, picture? Yay, we did it.
Charlie Hickman editing production with a $10 super chat. Hey, it's Charlie. Says thanks for the invite, guys. Laugh out loud, just joshing ya. Have a blast. Uh-oh. Charlie, you upset? You're not going to St. Martin. Next time, Charlie.
Next time. We'll let you know how it goes. Hope you're feeling better.
I think he is.
Good. I'm really close. I'm still kind of like dealing with my throat.
You know, the fact that he got sick, Danny got sick, you got sick.
Yeah.
I didn't get sick, which is really weird because I was all around you constantly for 48 hours straight. That tells me that whatever I had 2 weeks prior is probably what you guys got, and that's why I didn't come down with anything.
You're the source.
32.
No, I'm not saying I'm the source. I'm just saying I got the same thing you guys got. What are you pointing at?
B37 is going to push back.
Bravo 37, push back.
Anti-collision light is blinking. Yeah, I get sick. It's an average of 2 to 3 times a year.
You know what? But I will say this, Rudy. We had this conversation maybe a month ago, and you said you always get sick once you finish school.
Yes, every year I always get sick sometime in late June. Every year, it's a given.
Well, there you go.
And then around Christmas time. And it's because, you know, I'm a public school teacher, and I think one way I can confirm this is when we were on lockdown, we were in the pandemic, and we stayed home, I didn't ever get sick. I was good.
Yeah.
But being in the classroom, I work in a germ factory, basically.
Yes, you do.
Kids are getting sick with different kinds of illnesses, and I work with middle schoolers. They don't have the best sense of personal space, and you know, they'll sneeze and cough and not really think twice, like to cover their mouth. I'm not saying all of them do that, but it's a confined space. Most of the time, doors closed, so it's, you know, it's a germ factory. So during the year, I do my best to stay, you know, up to with my vitamins, taking vitamin C, trying to stay healthy. But once the school year ends, it's like it all kind of takes a toll on you. This is JetBlue Airways 2065 taking off to Fort Myers on the A320. Yeah, but so I was trying to say I get sick 2 to 3 times a year. It's expected. It happens. Usually doesn't last more than a week. But this past week, it's been just lingering. Like, it does not want to go away. I was drowning myself in vitamin C. I did the elderberry supplements, emergency, airborne. I mean, I was doing it all.
2469 runway, keep your right, close take off.
Sometimes it just takes some time there, Rudy.
Yeah,
I need to get you a new headset, because every move you make, I can hear. I don't know if that's... Are you touching this?
I just won't touch it anymore.
No, I want to know so I can
It's just adjusting.
I think this. Move that. I think that's what I'm hearing.
Back to the log.
Back to eating our shirts. Got a lot of planes going on here. We got an Alaska plane trying to get into gate B36.
514, runway, keep direct, take off. Keep direct, take off, 514. 2013, bus runway, keep direct, line of play. Right line of play, 100.
That was JetBlue 2469 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320.
How is this all going to play out?
They need to back up.
Wait, is that the one that's... No. That one came in. All right, so he's going into...
So Spirit 1709 needs to back up to Neo right in front of us. That right there is Spirit 2327 coming in.
So now this one can go to Bravo 36.
This is Alaska 390 coming in from San Diego.
514, contact departure. 514, thank you, have a good day.
Condor heading to the 22s.
From our vantage point, that looks really close to Spirit.
440 bus aircraft, speaker at Charlie, contact ground point 90. Charlie, contact ground point 90, 440. 440 bus aircraft, speaker at Echo, contact ground point 90. Aircraft, speaker at Echo, ground point 9. Right, Mike up, you can proceed direct towards.
Am I well now? I feel like I'm 88% there. Now it's just like a remnant, like sometimes I get like an itchy feeling in my throat. I've coughed a couple times here and there. It's nothing serious. I'm almost there. So what?
Allison? Oh, Chirpy.
Oh, Chirpy. Come here, Chirpy.
Well, hello, Chirpy.
Come here, Chirpy. Chirp, chirp. Come here, Chirpy. Chirpy.
Where is Chirpy? Oh, he's on the other side of the railing. Oh, well, Chirpy.
I scared him away. Sorry.
322 bus keep your at line point.
Did we dare say what we saw last night at the seafood place? I mean, it's not like we're not making it up.
I feel like Allison should tell that story.
We saw a mouse.
A little mousey.
Inside the restaurant.
Who jumped first?
I was just staring at it.
You're like, there's something moving.
No, I jumped because there was a rat in the trash can, which you just so happened to get on.
I was videotaping for some reason. I'm like, we are downtown, and then Kevin jumped. Perfect timing.
The whole trash can was moving.
Welcome to downtown Boston.
Keep your right line point. 598, contact departure.
This flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 3904, it's an A320. Condor number 3 for takeoff.
Yeah, so we told our server about it, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll take care of it. Don't worry, we'll take care of it. I'm like, what does that mean? They're gonna come out with a hammer?
Oh, I think they took care of it.
It's like that scene of Christmas Vacation. Hit it with a hammer.
Well, you know, in these older cities, there's a lot of rats, there's a lot of mice living in the pipes underneath these older cities. We had a rat problem in Louisville, Kentucky, to the point where people would sit down on their porch with a shotgun.
Oh my gosh.
And it became a sport. Can you believe that?
I don't want to go there anymore.
And the rats are as big as your cat.
And Marine Mike Alpha, how many passes are you looking at?
And he's getting big. Starting to lose the spirit.
Now pushing back.
Marine Mike Alpha, are you just going to proceed like over the harbor and then do right 360?
Oh yeah, the Delta bus.
The what?
The Delta bus. It's a shuttle.
As long as you're turning away from the coast.
It's gone.
Delta bus.
It's gone.
Put that 530 runway, 22 right, push straight up. 2 right, push straight up. 2708, boss runway, 22 right, minus 1.
2708,
You know, it was really interesting. We landed on time, slightly late, like I think 10 minutes later than scheduled. And we were waiting for a gate for a good 45 minutes. The lead flight attendant went on and said, "We know you've been waiting here for a while, but there are 2 passengers who are about to miss their connecting flights. Would you please be so courteous to sit in your seats and let's let those 2 passengers exit the aircraft."
You can maintain 1,500.
Now that I think about it, even though we did that, if those 2 passengers had checked luggage, seeing how long they took to offload the luggage, did their luggage even make their connections?
Oh, good point.
Assuming, and now that I think about it, I don't think they flew JetBlue because one of them was going to London.
Well,
So they would have had to wait for
there's a
their luggage.
JetBlue A321 to London.
Oh, that's true.
Hey.
That's true. You know, they're just really interesting, and I've heard flight attendants say this before. Can we please let through these passengers that are about to miss their connections? And what happens when the ding? Everyone gets up, like no regards.
You know what? Mr. Alex just came by here. We can ask him about what happened yesterday.
How are ya?
Good
to meet ya.
Going to the parallel vehicle inspection prior to your departure runway 22 at minus 1. 25 off tactical holding position, proceed full length runway 4 left.
This is Delta Airlines 2708 taking off to Nashville on the A220-100.
How's it going? Great to see you. Good to see you. How's everything?
2708 at that departure.
Yeah,
It's not so
why
bad.
not? Yeah. Thank God we have this, blocking the sun.
Yeah.
Were you working yesterday by chance? Were you working yesterday by chance? What time?
2:30.
Time we get in? I guess that's later than...
You guys ran there.
Yeah.
I got all that out.
So what happened to our gate? We sat there for 30 minutes. Gate C31 right there. We waited almost 40 minutes to pull in. It was weird. I don't know what happened. There was nobody there. No. We actually, for 20 minutes, we sat halfway into the jetway.
25 monitor
It's kind of weird.
132.22.
Next arrival on runway 27 is Virgin Atlantic Flight 157 coming in from London Heathrow on the A330-300.
Nice. Condor is, well, more than likely going to cross over 22 right, head to 22 left. Yeah, it was weird.
You're supposed to come in at 28.
Right, Mike
one,
Alpha,
yeah.
you said westbound? Yes, this is proceed westbound.
Interesting. Well, tomorrow we fly out to St. Martin. We're on the what are we on? The Boston Celtics special livery. So that's, yeah. I am actually. There's nothing special inside, right? No.
When you first board the airplane, you'll just see the logo and the airplane name.
Okay. The right-hand side? Okay. Oh, look, within as you walk in?
Yes, as you walk in, right on the wall, you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Logo of the tail, and then it's named.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'll make sure to grab that in the video. Nice. I've never flown in the A320 with you guys. Is it nice?
Well, that one they reconfigured it, so.
Oh, they did?
The cabin's redone on that one.
Oh, did you hear that, Rudy?
Yeah. Cabin has been redone.
What's the difference between 1 and 2? Yes.
That's a phase 2.
But I never, we did the mid suite on that one, so I never went in the baback. Are the seats bigger or something? Or I think I got the extra leg room. Because I think I can tell your seats, which is 9A and 9B. So that's 9 rows in. Does that sound like extra leg room? So that's the inside of the one tomorrow?
You can proceed on course.
Phase 2, okay. So the orange is the extra leg room? How far does that, is that row 9? Oh, okay. So on the A320s, don't they have more leg room seats? Yes, yeah.
160 buses, approximately 270 here, about 330 departing runway.
9, yeah.
Minus 1.
Right on a plane, that's 21.
You're right in front of the expert, so that's just a regular seat.
A regular seat?
Condor is now rolling.
426 bus aircraft, future radar, Charlie share in the LA monitor, ground flight 9. Yep, right on Charlie, monitor, ground flight. 490 bus aircraft, future radar, Charlie share in the LA monitor, ground flight 9. Departure aircraft, future radar, Charlie monitor. 308 bus aircraft, future radar, Echo, contact ground flight 9. Jim 157 Lima Heavy Box, South future at Kilo, contact ground point 9. Future at Kilo and S19 to the ground,
This is Condor 2039 taking off to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo.
Box aircraft, future at Echo, contact ground point 9. Future at Echo over to ground point 9, SEPULVEDA. 308, give way to Virgin at Bravo.
I sense a storm coming.
What's that?
It feels stormy.
Normal seats.
That's right. The only thing is you might have a minute recline because you're right in front of the exit.
Oh, great.
Might be too cold.
Rudy, no sleeping tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Apparently I got the worst seats. Am I better off changing to the emergency exit?
Well, 11 does.
11 does?
11 does. 10 does not.
2160 runway.
How come no one's picked that? Is there a reason why no one's in row 10 all the way over?
1031 Box runway, future at minus 1, are you able to meet your train obstruction clearance through 2000?
Yes. Yes, yeah. Oh, the one that went to Philly. Yeah, we saw that. Oh, interesting. Ah, yeah, we were talking about that. I was like, what? It's going to Philly? Wow, it's pretty large aircraft for Philly.
290, runway 22 right, let's take off.
On your off days, do you guys watch your flights at
Alright, 370 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Like one upcoming or he does.
On Boston Tower, take it.
Really?
We're 10 Mike Yankee Boston Skyway, cleared in a Boston Tower airspace. Request is maintained via flight below 1,000, Boston off runway 2964.
What time was that at?
This is Delta Airlines 2160 taking off to West Palm Beach on the A320.
I think I noticed it when I
So 2160 contact departure.
Oh, it was going back. Oh, 453, yeah, going back to Munich.
3 miles southwest of Boston Airport.
Wow. If you guys didn't hear that, 453, the A380 from LAX, diverted here to Boston overnight. Took off this morning. Oh, yesterday. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
1031, contact departure. Roger,
David. David, where'd you go? There you are.
Awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, David. It's great to hang with the crew for a while today. Have fun in St. Martin. Looking forward to return on Sunday. And by the way, Whitney and Chaka Khan both did a version of I'm Every Woman. David, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you on Sunday.
I like that song. When Shaka Khan sang it there in the
Yeah.
what's it called? The shell with Boston Pops? The hatch. The hatch shell. Yeah, so that's where it was 2 years ago for 4th of July. When she started singing it, I got up and I was like, yeah, I like this song. 2 years ago, you were there too.
2 years ago. That is crazy.
Yeah, it was
All right,
so packed.
Delta A330 heading to 22 left. Airplane Joe with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Airplane Joe. So who gets the window seat on the flights, Kevin or Rudy? Well, apparently tomorrow, and this was by mistake, because I always give Rudy the window because he likes to take video. Of course, I do too. But he likes to put that's his thing on his channel. He likes to upload the arrivals and takeoffs, the landings, takeoffs on his channel. He likes to take you along. There's no talking. He just likes to, show it. So, but here's the deal. Here is the deal. I think, to be fair, because we're not flying mince suites, and one of us, pretty much me, has to sit in the middle seat for 4 hours to St. Martin on the way back. So I think we flip a coin and say, Kevin gets the window either going or coming back. What's most important to you? Or do I just let Rudy just have the window so he can grab the video for his YouTube channel? Should I just be a nice guy and just deal with the middle?
It's fine. It's not a big deal. Look at that. Pushington.
At 2609, good up, correction American at Bravo. Constitute your at Kilo, contact ground point net.
This is Delta Airlines 256 taking off to Amsterdam on the A330 300.
Charlie, straight in the LA monitor ground point 90.
We have Imperial Girl about to touch down. Well, what are the odds that we show up tomorrow and they have some seats available up towards the front and...
Toward the front? What do you mean?
Do you have status with the airline?
Well, okay, so the emergency exit rows, no one's sitting in them. They're extra leg room that costs an extra. But they don't recline.
Oh, they don't recline. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. Just get me there.
All right, then we'll just stick with what we have. Easy peasy.
If you do get the window seat and I shove you, let me see. Just kidding. Move, Kevin, I want to see the window.
I have no problem sitting in the middle.
No, it's
and it all depends who's sitting next to us in the aisle.
Here's the other thing. I brought a neck pillow, so I could sit in the middle and just sleep with my neck pillow.
Do you remember I sat in the middle on that American A321 coming back from Dallas that day, and we had the emergency exit, so we had a lot of leg room. So, I don't know. It really all depends who's sitting in the aisle. Who's sitting in the aisle? Are they going to be nice enough to let us out?
Yeah, they better get used to that. Every flight, I always get up at least once. At least.
11 o'clock, 6 miles, southwest bound towards Needham and Dennis is the helicopter. 1388 Boston Tower, top secure at Foxtrot, devoted American at Bravo, contact ground point 9.
Top secure at Foxtrot, devoted American at Bravo, ground point 9.
16 West top secure at Kilo, contact ground point 9.
This is American Airlines 217 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321.
217, contact departure. 17, good day.
I remember when I was flying to Frankfurt on the 747, I got a row, I got the window seat, nobody sat in the middle, and then there was a gentleman on the aisle seat, and yeah, it was a long flight, 10 hours. I only had to get up, I think twice. Impressive. The second time I needed to get out, he was dead asleep, like just passed out, like don't even bother me. We had the conversation before the flight began, and I told him like, hey, proper etiquette. If you're asleep and I need to, go use the restroom, do I have your permission to tap your shoulder or something to wake you up? And he said, yeah, do whatever you got to do. I'm asleep, just tap me on the shoulder. Doesn't bother me. Because some people, I don't think they like that.
Here's my other question. What kind of people are going to be on that flight tomorrow? Are they going to be a bunch of plane spotters going there for the same reason we're going?
Probably just going to the beach. This is Spirit Airlines 3904 taking off to Nashville on the A320. It just so happens to be a beach with planes. Do people go to St. Martin for that, or do they go because it's a beach?
I think so. No, I think they go there for the planes. I don't think they're going there for the beach. I think there's a lot of other places you can go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. First of two A380 arrivals. Speedbird.
Speedbird up next. So 2 years ago, when I came to Boston, met Sarah and Allison for the first time. That day was the first time Allison ever saw an A380 in person.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And now she's like, no big whoop.
contact departure. 29, push your giving. In 1952 Boston Tower on November truck, 22 red approaching, monitor trial 132.22. Stand by there, I'm going to keep you right, my boy.
This is British Airways 213 coming in from London Heathrow on the A380. Flight time is 6 hours, 49 minutes.
Okay, attention, turn left heading 180, runway 22 right.
Speedbird 1 Bravo Super.
Got 445 left there, runway 22 right, line point, step, departure roll left turn up.
This is Spirit Airlines 1709 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A320 Neo.
Speaking of Spirit, we have a engine start over here.
Juan Cruz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Juan. Spotting permit ready for you on Sunday if able. Hope traffic behaves. If you go to Europe in 2025, Madrid and Munich have dedicated spotting locations. We know Rudy and I were talking about that the other day. I think, you know, this summer we were talking about doing a European vacation, so to speak. But then I said, Rudy, either we do Europe or we do another travel around the U.S. And of course we added St. Martin, which is taking us out of the country for the first time. So we were talking about it the other day that since we've done it this summer, maybe next summer is the Europe vacation.
Oh yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's time.
It is time, I think.
Mike Smith with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says great show. Went to St. Martin, Mahu last month was awesome. Next spotting at, is it Skiatos?
Scathos, Greece.
Oh, Greece, the place in Greece, yeah.
You can tell it's a Neo.
I'd love to go to Manchester and do a stream with our friends Simon and Liz.
Oh, yes.
It'd be a blast.
445 runway 22 right, clip take off. Rolling to the right, give or take off, back up 445. Clearing 975 runway 22 right, line point.
ETA A330-200. Now taxiing over for departure.
Clearing 975, keep it rolling runway 22 right, clip take off.
Keep it rolling, 22 right, so pick up, clearing
46 crosses runway 22 right, line 27 will depart to parallel runway. Runway 22 right, line boy, Delta 2646.
This is Avianca 445 taking off to San Salvador on the A320 Neo.
Departure good day, back up 445. updated information Mike Nancy and also Mix 2964. BOS 51 Bravo aircraft 22 right at Charlie, contact down point 9.
Cross 22 right, contact
This is Spirit Airlines 975 taking off to Newark on the A320.
2418 Boston.
Less than a 30-minute flight.
Kilo, contact down point 9. Kilo, down point 9. Wings 975, contact departure.
75 departure, Clear Wings.
Play Airbus A21 Neo 2 minutes out. Lufthansa King now just 42 minutes away, flight 424. How late were we thinking about going today? 6.
Do you want to stick around for? Do you want to stick around for the A380 with Lufthansa, right?
Well, that's 42 minutes away, right?
Yeah.
All right, so which takes us to about 6 o'clock. I think that was the original plan. We're going to wrap things up. And believe it or not, we have a lot to do tonight.
I was just thinking about that.
Well, Allison had a great idea. Instead of rushing and taking, so we have 2 rental cars for this whole entire trip. We got this one yesterday, and I was going to return it tomorrow morning, but then Allison's like, well, why don't you return it tonight, so then you don't have to deal with it in the morning. You just get to shuttle from the airport to the airport, from the hotel to the airport. And I thought, well, that's a good thought.
We're not going to have as much equipment.
If that's the case, let me just say this. This Murano will go down as the most expensive one-day rental in the history of the channel.
Yes.
The rental car prices here in Boston are through the roof. With that being said, so then we tomorrow hop on a flight, go to St. Martin. Then when we come back, we got to repeat this whole process over again and get another rental car on Saturday into Monday. So we are not taking all the equipment with us to St. Martin just for security reasons, and I don't think it's really necessary to take all the equipment with us. So we're leaving a lot of the equipment here, and so we have to divide all that tonight, take the rental car back, and then get prepared for
lots to do.
St. Martin.
Approximately 770, Airbus 330 departing runway 22 right, line of way. 22 right, line of the way, runway 35. 2646 is contact departure. 2646, yeah.
We got ETA lined up. We have play on a short final.
Look at that, red and blue.
Super 1 Bravo Super. continue on 33 left, across runway 22 right, and hold short at November. So the 33 left, up to right, hold short, November, 2 1 3563 box up.
This is ETA 615 taking off to Rome on the A330 200.
At the moment. 615 heavy, contact departure. 615 heavy back.
We have play flight 111 coming in from Reykjavik on the A321neo.
Clear 1 Bravo for contact on point 9. Aircraft window left from November. Hold short in November for right now.
Call sign is player.
Player? Really, player?
499 Rossar, cross 2 at a kilo and contact ground point 9.
Oh, the area code here is 617. Call sign player 617.
Envoy 3563 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. There are still no boats in the harbor. 22 right, clear for takeoff, Envoy 35.
Air Canada Express 8663 coming in from Halifax on the Dash 8.
22 right, line of way, clear winds left.
There's player.
Clearing 1117 runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 22 right, clear for takeoff. 2055 outside runway 22 right, line point. Runway 22 right. Boy 3563, contact departure. Departure, Alpha 3563.
Love red livery planes.
This is Spirit Airlines. Airlines 1117 taking off to Charlotte on the A320 Neo.
Airlines 1117, contact departure. Airlines 1117. Runway, keep your right foot straight off. The right foot set off the 1281 locked out. Runway, keep your right line point.
Susan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Susan. This is just check St. Martin cruise port schedule. Only one ship in port tomorrow and none on Friday. It's not so many cruisers to share the beach with. I guess that's good news then.
Oh,
very nice. Hi, how's it going? Dan, nice to meet you. It's Rudy. You work at JetBlue? No? No, I work at Oh, okay. Cool. What do you do? I work for Facebook. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Do you watch us? What? Do you watch us? Yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, here, come over on this side. Rudy, we got stickers and goodie bags there. What's that? Not very many. Not very many today. Yeah. I think most people are going to come on Sunday.
Substitute at a Charlie, monitor ground point 9er, straight in the office. 663, Volta Aircraft, secure at Echo, contact ground point 9. Secure at Echo and contact Definitely 19,
That's the JetBlue for good special livery in that A320. Coming from Denver, Colorado, flight 394.
Left turn on 22 right, Kilo, hold short of Bravo.
Ian back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ian. This is JetBlue 552, 14 minutes out. Please catch the landing. My friend is the pilot. 552, all right.
Yeah.
552.
Hold short of Bravo.
Looks like it's heading toward 27, coming from Orlando. David, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, enjoy some drinks on me from the bar at the end of St. Martin. I'm actually really looking forward to going to that bar. And if I have trouble with internet, see, that's the one thing I'm concerned about. See, so basically, the cell service there is owned by a different company. So you have to call I called AT&T. Verizon, our modems won't work there, so it's not even, can't even play with the modems there in St. Martin. So I've called AT&T. I've got the switch over to international. Hopefully the internet cell phone lines are powerful enough for the live streaming. Don't know, because no one else has really gone live streaming there at the beach. At least I haven't ever seen. So we've done all that we can, and all we can do right now is just go and find out if it works or not.
What's going to work? What?
I'm talking about the internets in St. Martin.
Oh, so Alex was just asking if we're gonna, you know, dedicate some time to kind of scope it out, check out the island. I said, well...
Oh, actually be a tourist?
I said, probably won't go too far, but I'm sure we'll check out what's in the surrounding vicinity of Maho Beach. I did promise my family souvenirs, so gotta get some of those.
Alan 5919 with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Hi from Hebron, Oklahoma. Kevin Rudy, you see my AVL Holy Moly t-shirt on Monday that I won on the live stream draw on the 18th of June. Thank you. Super fast delivering, great quality t-shirt. Loving the Boston stream, Alan. Congratulations once again, Alan. Enjoy the shirt. Congratulations. Thanks for your awesome support.
Yes, thank you.
I am thinking positive. I'm not thinking negatively about St. Martin.
Remember, we're flying on the lucky plane.
Yes, we are. We're certainly not lucky.
Oh, yeah. This is American Airlines 2616 taking off to Philly on the A321.
2616, contact departure.
26, good day.
It's not that I'm not thinking positive. I'm thinking realistic.
I think
totally two different things.
I think really what Kevin's trying to do is give you all a heads up that if things don't work out, you're not going to be disappointed. You understand what we're dealing with.
394 Boston Tower, cross 22 right at Foxtrot, give way to Delta on Bravo.
This Cessna 402C is taking off to Saranac Lake.
But here's the good thing about Rudy and I. We figure it out. We will. We have 2 days there. We'll figure it out.
We'll wing it.
The first day in Honolulu did not go very well. The first test stream. In fact, I told Rudy, we may not have any live streams at all. And the next day, we figured it out. We drove to Walmart's. And believe it or not, the scanner that's working today is that Walmart special. And it's, I gotta tell you, it's working better than any of the other Bearcats that we have.
Well, even this morning, we were nervous because we couldn't find parking. Listen to those sounds.
We're going there. Yeah, there was no parking here at the parking lots B.
Do they gotta spin the propellers?
Mark with a $5 super chat. Thanks much, Mark. Says, any chance you can get a shot of Boston, San Diego on the Delta A321 Neo?
Yeah, coming up, number 3 for takeoff.
By the way, what happened to the JetBlue A320 that was heading to 27?
The special livery?
No, the one that Ian's friend was piloting.
Oh.
Oh, there it is. Oh, here I thought it was going to 27. It's actually heading to the 22s.
Heavy precipitation on departure runway 22 right.
And Air Linga is now pushing that back.
Heavy precipitation. We're going at the departure end of 22 right.
This arrival is JetBlue Airways 772 coming in from Cancun on the A321. Flight time is 3 hours 51 minutes.
What brand is that scanner? The Walmart special.
Whistler.
Whistler?
Whistler. I can't whistle though. I'm not the whistler. .400 channels. This takeoff is Southwest Airlines 4758, taking off to Chicago Midway on the 737-800.
Southwest 4758, contact departure. Contact departure, Southwest 4758. 490, rather traffic south of the city is a heavy cell. It looks like it's going to be moving eastbound. It's about 5 or 6 miles in length and it goes all the way up to like 30 miles.
They're talking about a heavy cell.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys hear that?
Cover. Album on standby. Spirit 500 taking off to Sarasota, FlexJet 441.
Check 441, contact departure.
I would assume it's this cell. Which way is that, Allison?
15 bus cross future red at Charlie, give way to Alaska.
So it looks like it's east of us.
Straight in the eye monitor, ground point now.
It's dark over there. And those clouds are coming this way, too.
Sorry, that's west.
That's west? All right, well, it's west. It's coming toward us.
Charlie, follow company ahead. Charlie, follow company ahead.
Southwest. Oh, it's moving south?
146 bus cross future red at Charlie, follow company ahead.
It's moving away from us?
Oh, it's south of us.
It looks like it's coming
east.
this way, though.
West to
It's
east.
going south. You're fine. It's going that way.
So we're good. We're good.
Japan Airlines like A is coming from Tokyo to Rita. 787-9 at Dreamliner, 2 minutes out.
Yeah, if you ask me, I'm going to say 17% chance of rain today.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the thunderstorm? Just kidding.
You'll find out tonight when it comes through.
Oh, jeez.
I found out last year.
Ian, this is for you.
This is JetBlue Airways 552 coming in from Orlando, Florida on the A320. It's Blue Moon.
Flight 3 bus, contact clear to the bus, south Bravo airspace bus, over 2964, traffic
Who's yelling at me?
2 miles southwestbound, Boeing 78, heavy Boeing 787 Dreamliner, Caution Lake turbulence, and what's your console today? Flight 3 Roger,
Kevin, don't fall off the parking garage.
Report landing. Sure, there's a banner tail over the Esplanade area, just use caution for that as you get a little closer.
Esplanade area.
All right, Air Lingus, the A330 heading back to Dublin, heading to the 22s. Trains and Things back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains and Things.
Stay away from the dark side. Feel the force, Luke. Well, you get it. It all works out. You are absolutely right on that. You know what? What was it? Last Friday, show at the H Hotel. I did the Q&A at the end. Was that it? Yeah, last Friday. Go back and watch my explanation of why I can't get too excited about St. Martin. I will eventually, but I explained it all in the Q&A. What's going on?
Well, we just missed the San Diego flight. I was
Missed the San Diego flight?
Yeah, someone asked to track the flight. I'm gonna go downstairs really quickly. I'll be right back. Do you need anything?
No, I'm good.
Do you want Sarah?
5877, expect moderate precipitation.
I won't be gone that long.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, I'll do it. I got it.
2537, expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Take off 22 right, 2537. Area 6166, Heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of point, expect moderate precipitation for 10 miles. So right side up on the These 4 Boston Skyway split to the Boston Class Bravo airspace is requested. Boston altimeter 2964.
It's a flight coming in from Tokyo to Rita in that Dreamliner.
Well, 552 Boston there. Be conscious of just like, can you let us a little closer to Delta, please? Yeah, 4 Area 6166 Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Freak 5619, Boston Tower, Contour Service, Heavy Airbus 330 departure, roll traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line of way. You threw that line of way, Rick, 2537, contact departure, good day. A little bit.
Iberia, flight 6166, heading to Madrid at A330-300 up next for takeoff. We also have Air France, flight 333, heading back to Paris and an A350-900, heading over to the 22s.
Area 6166, Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Kind of crazy that 7 and 8 hours I hear
Much of the phone it up. What I was saying is, like, I like that more. It's been 20 years ago. Those guys are not trying to expand things. They can spend too much.
Air 5619, expect moderate
Lufthansa King in now, just 16 minutes on flight 4424. It's the A380 coming in from Munich.
Flight 3, do you have the banner? Tell us 12 o'clock in the mountain.
Also have KLM, flight 617, 787-9, the Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam.
Maintaining visual, they're landing at Jockeys Hospital. And a 771, expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line of way.
I'd rather be
There you go, Ian. Hopefully you can see your friend.
Airport 12 bus, tower traffic in position, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point nine. Bus 22 right on Charlie, contact 5619, contact departure, good day. Departure 5619.
All right, Ian. Ready for an extreme close-up. Let's zoom into that cockpit.
And 771, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Mark 13 kilo heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of weight. Expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles.
Oh, we got a little rainbow. How you like that? You know what the rainbow means? Means we have rain coming our way.
Bravo 35580, Boss Tower, Tower holding position, cross runway 22 right on runway 33 left, hold short in November, and contact ground point 900. Three ready, 72 ready, frequency 2. Canada 771, contact departure, good day. For departure, Canada 771, good day. Mark 13 kilo heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Traffic crosses the runway behind you after you roll. Cleared for takeoff, right, Mark 1 kilo heavy, coming down. American 2783 Boss Tower, turn right there at November and monitor tower 132.22. Number 2783. Affirmative, American 2783. You can turn right there at November and then monitor 132.22. 3222, 2783. Let's go 364 Boss Tower, cross the approach end of runway 22 right at November, monitor tower 132.22.
Okay, cross 22 right, after touch open, 3222, after 364.
Over the Bravo register, survey frequency.
Next takeoff is AirLinevIDEOS Flight 132 heading back to Dublin. It's an A330-300.
I'm sorry, Japan Air 8 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, turn right at Bravo, contact ground point 9.
So how much is it like a Foxtrot, and like the Bravo, then 121, I can
Heavy.
Mark 13 kilo heavy, contact departure, good night. Good night, 13 kilo heavy. Got 5667, runway 22 right, line of way, traffic, will depart barrel. Line of way for Germany.
Air France, the A350-900 heading back to Paris. Flight 333, looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Number 8 for takeoff.
440 Boss Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, to mean here, VFR, runway 22 right, line of way, here, 440.
Have another Porter Dash 8400 coming up from Ottawa, Canada, flight 2345, just 2 minutes out. Heading toward the 22s, and Lufthansa flight 424 coming in from Munich on that A380, just 10 minutes away.
Twin will depart prior to arrival when 20015.20, runway 22 right, clear to land. clear for takeoff.
This is Delta Connection 5667 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the E175.
Welcome back.
Hopefully that wasn't too long.
No.
We saw you from down below.
You saw me?
Yeah. You could see into the terminal from down there.
Really?
Yeah.
Go up 54. They just changed our key. We're going 30 coming out. Charlie will short of runway 22 right, triple go up 54. Charlie short of 22 right, triple go up 54.
Tectum Traveler taking off to Rutland, Cape Air, 440.
440 traffic, 12 across over the cities up Banner Toe, and looks like you're heading southwestbound. And back, careful for you.
Taking that quick turn to the right.
Careful for you, sir.
What time is the A340-600 taking off? It's got to be coming up, right?
.605.
605.
But estimated now 629.
Expect modification for the next 10 miles. Line up to wait, QQ right, 95, 38.
MCO Plane Spotter with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what's the longest nonstop flight you won't do?
That's 130 affirmative, turn right up, runway 33 left, hold short of November.
I can tell you right now, I won't do the Emirates flight to Dubai from LAX.
Singapore.
Singapore. E350.
And ground point 9, 695 left, aircraft away 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9.
I think I would rather do the A380 with Emirates than Singapore.
A350.
Yeah.
I guess it all depends where you're sitting. Are you sitting in first class? Are you sitting in a suite? Are you sitting in the middle seat? Can you imagine the middle seat for 16 hours?
And in the middle, like middle of the plane.
Oh,
No window view. One time when we flew to Honolulu with my family, we flew on the 777. Because there were 4 of us, we sat in the middle. And it was the weirdest experience not getting to see out the window.
I did that on the Lufthansa Queen to Frankfurt my first time. I sat in the middle. And then I also did that. I sat in the middle on a United 767 from Milan. I sat in the middle. It's not too bad. As long as you got the aisle in the middle. If you're in the middle, in the middle.
No.
Happy times.
No. We better be sleeping.
At 538, runway 22 right, go to take off, 22 right, 538. American 2145 Boston Tower, expect moderate precipitation for the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line up away. 2 right, 2145.
John Zoller with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, John. Says Kevin Riddy, if your system connections fail, spend the time at the bar and have a shot with each island puddle jumper you see. Please take a video after 3 hours. Well, you know, we'll still have cameras with us, so I'll still be able to capture video no matter what. But definitely I want to do it live. We'll do it. We'll make sure it happens.
2145, runway 22 right.
I'm not too worried.
2 right. 477 Moscow, expect moderate precipitation in the next 10 miles, runway 22 right, line up away.
This is United Airlines 538 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the MAX 8.
Departure connect. Depression day, United 5.
American Airlines 2145 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A319.
Does that end with an A and W? Alpha Whiskey.
Alpha Whiskey.
It's an old America West A319 here on the East Coast. What's that? No.
Yeah, 477 leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, it is. Wow. How long has it been there?
Runway 22 right, line of weight, expect moderate precipitation the next 10 miles. Expect precipitation and wait, runway 22 right, off the
So, did it divert it here? Oh, wow. Okay.
This is Gulfstream G450 taking off to Teterboro, flight jet 477.
So I'll move you as soon as they start the push.
Got second A380 arrival. That is Lufthansa. By the way, I'm going to get all emotional, Rudy. Remember, I was here last May for the return of the A380 with Lufthansa for the first time. Remember that? We got the ramp access.
That was a momentous occasion.
Talk about a stressful day. I tried to take it live on the ramp. That didn't go out very well.
Do they have internet on the ramp?
Apparently they don't. I found that out the hard way.
Lufthansa 424 coming in from Munich on the A380. We also have Air France A350 rolling.
Ooh, early rotation. Nice.
Press 333 heavy contact departure, good day. Departure everyday up 53. Light precipitation for the next 1 5 miles, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Right, clear for takeoff, copy the weather, Delta 21. And 2623 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up the way to expect the southwest turn, avoid weather off departure. That is,
Flight time is 7 hours and 37 minutes.
Handle that?
Yeah.
Well, that little laptop is dead.
Wow.
Trains and things, back with the $10 super chat. Unfortunately, I can't put the super chats on the screen anymore. Rudy, my wife is a teacher. To see you doing this ABL shows your love for the experience and your arts of photography. Just sending you a personal shout out as an educator. Thank you from Planes, Trains, and Things.
Thank you, thank you.
which we have a problem. No, we don't have a problem. Thankfully, I have my laptop with me because I wouldn't be able to turn off the streams because this died. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can get the super chats though.
Air 5668, leaving 900 feet, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Got the Swiss A340-300 heading out to the 22s.
Air 5837, Boston, runway 22 right, line of flight, expect moderate precipitation 10 miles south of the field. 2623, expect to resume the path 7 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Departure, pick up, and 2623. F5837, leaving 900 feet, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh, we can plug in with that?
Is it still not on?
Seriously?
Air 5668, expect to resume the path 7 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Over to departure.
I did not even know that you could plug that in.
Air 5879,
But is it on?
runway 22 right, line of flight.
Well, look at that. I thought you had to have a special cord for that. Which was that one? I'm learning new things every day about my equipment. I thought I had to have a special cord for this to plug this in. This is a Mac thing. I'm not a Mac person.
USB-C.
Rudy just took a USB-C and just plugged it in, and now it's getting charged back up. The super chats are back on. Oh yeah. Well, you learn something new every day, don't you?
Good to go.
Everything is USB-C. I love it.
It is now.
Air 5879, leaving 900
Android.
feet, turn right, heading 240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
It's Android, yeah.
.638 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight. Air 5837, expect to resume the Fox 7 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. 5837 departure, Richard,
This is Spirit Airlines 2887 about to take off to Fort Lauderdale on an A320.
All right, well, planes, trains, and things, I'm going to put your super chat back on now that we have it back. To Rudy, my wife is a teacher. To see you doing this AVL shows your love for the experience and the art of photography. Just sending you a personal shout out as an educator. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much. It's nice to be on summer break.
Air 5879, expect to resume the Fox 7 departure with the next controller,
Yeah,
contact
poor
departure,
Dash
good day.
8. Still waiting.
Runway 3408 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight, expect light precipitation for the next 15 miles.
It's officially 6:06 p.m.
Wow. Time is flying by.
in a flash.
expect to resume the plane to 6 departure with the next controller. Contact departure. Good day. Port 2345, Echo 9's opening up now. Cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot. Contact ground point 9 south Tulsa position. Cross 22 right at Foxtrot. And over ground down port 2345. 2785 Boston Tower. Cross runway 22 right at Echo. Contact ground point 9. Cross 22 right at Echo. Ground on the other side Delta 2785.
Something here real quick, Rudy.
43408, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Time to think. I need to think about something. Something that was brought to our attention.
5 miles.
Sarah, come here.
Should I give her the headset?
Sure.
902, turn left heading 140, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 140, clear for takeoff. You're 493 Boston Tower, runway 22 right of way. 3408, contact departure. Good day.
Sarah.
Yes, Kevin.
You know me for a long time, right?
Yes. I've known you for a long time.
Stand right here. So
Yes.
here, turn this way so you don't have your back. Let me ask you something here, Sarah.
Yes.
Now, since you've known me, and I honestly, how I pronounce Boston with the bo, like my explanation on that from the get-go was because I worked with a reporter at my Fox station who was from Boston, and he used to say Boston. That's how he said it. Okay. And I worked with him over and over and over again. So that's where I thought that's how you pronounce Boston, right?
That sounds like New York to me.
Well, right, but you are like, no, it's Boston, right? So, with that being said, hold on 1 second here, look at this.
Woo, look at it coming. Take a picture of that.
Boy, oh boy.
Holy moly.
Air show alert.
I think he might have made... Holy moly, yep, there's my holy moly.
So I guess where I'm going with this.
Yes.
Do you take offense that I say Boston?
No.
It does bother you a little bit, right?
Well, just a little bit, but you know, I'm just sort of like a perfectionist.
Hold on,
that
I can't hear you very well.
I'm just like a perfectionist that way.
Well, I know, but this is your city, and the reason why I say Boston, I'm not trying to make fun of it.
No.
I just honestly thought that's how you said Boston. Yeah. Because of my reporter that I worked with in Los Angeles. So I guess what I'm trying to get here is I'm not making fun of city names by any way.
No,
We've had fun with it over the years.
Yeah, I mean, it's like me introducing the salt. You know, we joke around.
Yeah. Well, let's not go there, Sarah. Jeez. Ruining my whole experience at Trader Joe's.
Okay, I'm sorry. But I'm just saying, we do a lot of joking around, and you know, I've lived here all my life, and there's different ways of, you know, I say, park my car in Harvard Yard, and you know, we joke around about it, and that's.
I'm still waiting to go park my car in Harvard Yard. I'm waiting for that day. So all right. Well, I wanted to make sure, because you know, Chicago
Chicago.
Right.
I'm talking about the Midwest accent.
Right.
There's a certain thing, you know. There was another person in our chat on the East Coast. John was getting upset with me about Philly.
Okay.
People in Philadelphia apparently don't call it Philly, so I just...
4585.
Now that was new to me.
Right.
See, I'm learning things about
Yes.
the whole world and how to pronounce certain things, right?
Right. I mean, that's part of this whole thing, this whole experience is going to different cities and trying their accents and what the heck,
Yeah.
you know? That's what we do. It's how we entertain ourselves and
I
have
always
fun.
say I have the ultimate accent. People always ask, well, where's your accent? I say, well, I'm originally from Michigan. I've got that Yooper accent mixed in with a little bit of Louisville, and then you've got West Coast, Southern California, all mixed in together. No one can figure out my accent because it's all blended together. Anyway.
It is. It's a blended, yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely blended.
All right.
So-
Well, I just want to make sure I wasn't...
No.
You weren't upset with me? Okay.
No, I'm not upset with you. I think
Right.
you're doing just fine. We just all, you know, we're all a big family.
Yeah.
And we support
Yeah.
each other.
Yeah.
And that's what families do.
Yes, you're right. You're right. All right. Sarah, thank you.
Okay.
This has been a good day.
It's been a great
Good day
day.
of plane spotting.
It's a great day for the race.
The race?
Yeah. You don't know what the race is?
No, what's the race?
The human race.
Oh, the human race.
I gotcha. All right. Thank you. Where should I put this?
Oh, what happened to Rudy? Oh, Rudy is going to send it out. All right, I'll keep on going here.
Mike Heavy, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 195, Boss Tower, Cosmo Turbus Heavy Airbus 340, departure roll, stop across the downfield, runway 22 right, line of way.
22 right, line of way, Cosmo Turbus.
Bus 735, contact departure, good
Up next, we have the Swiss A340 300 takeoff.
Nice.
Yeah, for me, tagging along with this conversation is trying to fit in with the locals, so to speak.
Yeah.
No one's making fun of anything. We're trying to put, you know, people say things differently from different parts of the country. The South, East Coast. It's all about being friendly and trying to get along with the locals.
Ten 75 Boss Tower, traffic holding in position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9er. 22 right, ground level. Air 5706 Boss Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point 9, the Super will give way to you. Super right at Echo, picking 5706, hold it down. 55 Mike Heavy, contact departure, good night. Departure 55 Mike Heavy, Mike.
Swiss Flight 55 taking off to Zurich on the A340 300.
How long will it be home?
110 Boss Tower, traffic holding position, cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 9, we'll full route.
I don't know the exact details, but I think you didn't have any heavy jets, anything bigger than an A320 passing it.
And the Lufthansa King still making its way over to the international terminal.
Lufthansa A340 600 lighting up on flight radar.
Nice.
KLM.
We'll have that as the last takeoff of today's stream.
Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff, just at 95. Yamaha 35580, Boss Tower, contact yours to the Airbus, runway 22 right, line of way, expect flight precipitation for the next 25 miles.
The main artery of the airport. And so stuff just gets tripled.
I just, you know, Rudy, I just wanted to make sure that Sarah the real deal wasn't upset with me.
And so we're we got one plane on the hill.
You know, I don't want to upset the real deal. You upset the real deal, then you're in real trouble.
Then it becomes the big deal.
Comes the big deal if he's upset the real deal.
And we don't want a big salty deal either. Here comes our plane.
Where's it going?
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, 580, turn off setting 140, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. 811,
This is JetBlue Airways, Flight 95, taking off to Portland, Oregon on the A320 in the Boston Celtics livery.
I can't believe we're going to be on that plane tomorrow.
KLM Dreamliner about to touch down on 22 left.
On the 8 Papa Super, Boston Tower, turn left on runway 33 left. Cross runway 22 right and hold short of November. Traffic holding in position. Lufthansa 8 Papa on left and plus 102 Boston Tower, traffic holding in position. Cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point niner. Cross 22 right at Echo and now ground point 102. Plus 3625 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground point niner. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground point niner. Navajo 580, contact departure, we'll clear.
I thought you said 11:30.
The 8 Papa Super, contact ground point niner. 119 out of 8 Papa.
Low. What'd you bring us, Eric? Good, I was getting hungry. What'd you bring us? What are those? Wait, turn around. What do we got here?
Custard tarts.
Tarts? Portuguese tarts?
Custard
Wait,
tarts.
continue holding it, just be another minute or so. They're just moving that
those
Navajo, I
smell
guess,
good.
on some other weather.
My friend Eric dropping by.
Flight 11, thanks, runway 22 right, close to takeoff. Just takeoff 22 right, close to 8. 1632 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up away. Line up away, 22 right, American 1632.
John Soller back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Says Kevin, it's only me that says Philadelphia. Everyone else says Philly. But I honor and respect the given name from my city. I thought you said originally that no one in Philadelphia called it Philly. Gotcha. All right, I think we're on the same page again.
1632, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 22 right, American 16.
Are you going to have a custard, Rudy?
Flight 11, contact departure, have a good day.
Have one, yes. Is this like a Philly thing? Or I'm sorry, not a Philly. I'm sorry, I got Philly on the mind. I'm talking about Philadelphia. Hold on. Where's the wipe set? I just had him here. I smell him somewhere. Oh, here, let me just use
Heavy
this.
Boston Tower across the approach end of runway 22 right at November. Monitor tower 132.22.
3222 will monitor and cross the approach end of 22 right at November, Delta 112.
Before your right, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of flight, chopper crossing the outfield. Line of flight 22 right, still slowly. 11617 Heavy Boston Tower, give way to the American off the left, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, turn right at Bravo, and contact ground point 900.
Okay, closer, super high, the Fox 12, get to the American, the 5 Bravo, and multiple decimal 9, getting quick on hold.
So 1354
This is American Airlines 1632 taking off to Los Angeles on an A321.
1632, contact departure, good day. Okay, American 1632.
Wow, look at that shot.
Well, like, once you're up there, it's pretty self-governing. Like, you made a mistake.
Off to LAX. All right, we got the Lufthansa A340-600 heading to the 22s. All right, are we ready for the custards? Oh, I didn't know we were already on the...
We were?
Double box.
This whole time?
This whole time. All right. Aaron, come over here real quick.
Can you just wave? Can you unlock the car?
Right, clear for takeoff.
Unlock the car.
5814, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. Line of way, runway 22 right, 5814.
Hi, Eric. Wave to everyone. Eric is the one that brought the custards. Now, is this is a traditional thing in Boston?
This is a traditional sort of Portuguese thing, and there's a lot of Portuguese influence
Portuguese influence in Boston. Okay.
in this area. So these are the best ones I've ever found.
Okay.
I'm not saying where they're coming from, so I'm going to gatekeep it, but I want you to try one.
All right, we're going to try one. I don't know what Rudy's doing over there. Oh, yeah. All right. All right. Just give me 1 second here.
240, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
You're going to take him. Thank you.
2259
come back to the taste test here in a second.
145 will be in the right turn out. Delta 408, expect light precipitation for the next 15 miles. Contact departure, good day. All right, going to departure, good day.
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 112 heading to Rome. It's an A330-300. They also have SAS Flight 928 heading back to Copenhagen, then at A350, and a long line of takeoffs about to happen on the 22s. And of course, the Lufthansa Flight 423 heading back to Frankfurt, and the A340-600 also heading to the 22s. It's quite the setup over here.
2259, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Runway 2887, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line up for wait. Traffic will be in the left turn now. Line up for wait, 22 right, clear, runway 2887.
That was American Eagle 5814 taking off to Harrisburg on an ERJ 145.
All right, are we ready for this? Ready?
Ready.
I gotta get you a new headset. That thing makes so much noise. Good luck. I can't even get a replacement headset. All right. Oh, you already have one. Eric, you gonna have one? Come on, Eric. Oh, you haven't eaten? Well, just like us. All right. So these are Portuguese, very big influence here in Boston. All right.
All right, over to departure area. 2259, contact departure, good day. 188, Boston Tower, traffic will be in position, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot, contact ground 49.
Very good.
Southwest 335, Boston Tower, what's the gate?
trying to figure out. The custard is just custard, right? There's no. All right, I'm just trying to get that heavy takeoff.
626 Box Tower with the gate. Echo 15 Delta 626 Roger, cross runway 22 ready, Echo, contact ground.
This is Delta Airlines 112 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A330-300.
Contact ground, 49er.
Also, like Air Canada is going there right now, and it's a private, it's really the E190, the platform. Yeah. That's how it's really
I can't. I'm laughing in my head because if you guys remember Eric, he helps the channel a lot. And one of the first videos we ever did behind the scenes was with United, and Eric looked at the video of Rudy and I sitting in the United Polaris Lounge, and on my plate was a single cube of cheese. And Eric said, "Cheese? Is that all you ate? A cube of cheese?" Well, I didn't want to come across like, you know, I was a big eater on the video.
Well, how does that make me look?
Oh, you're going to town. You got the soundbites, you're like, I'm a hungry plane jockey.
You're
I'm
like
going
a food
in.
monster compared to you. Yeah, they were good. Thank you.
Thank you, Eric. That's very good. I got to finish mine. Airlines A320 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
611, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Direct, clear for takeoff, 611. Here 126, Box Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, clear to maintain your own same structure, right for now.
Guys, Roger, just not the light on good.
2887, expect to resume the Blazer 6 departure with the next controller, contact departure, good day. Have a good one, sir, 2887.
Have a 777 now short final.
290, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Air France, flight 336 coming in from Paris.
Heavy Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, the Twin Cessna will be in a right turn out.
Flight time is 7 hours and 26 minutes.
Tab 611, contact departure, good day. Cheers, we'll see you.
Cape Air taking off.
Maybe a 928 heavy, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Right, takeoff. The 126, thanks for the turn, contact departure. We'll serve over departure for 126.
Inside joke, obviously.
Amazing, I love my radar. There you go. You got the BLVD. So good. It's awesome.
9960 Boston Tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 departure roll, traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line of way.
No, it's great.
SAS Flight 928 heading back to Copenhagen in A350-900. Next takeoff on 22 right. Have a bunch of plane spotters up here all of a sudden. Early rotation.
American 299, Moscow, traffic holding position, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground 100.
22 right at Echo, ground 0.9er, American 299.
Navy 928, heavy contact departure, good day. Good day, it's Navy 928. American 2143, box tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground 100. Cross 22 right at Echo, ground 19, American 2143. France 336, Mike Heavy, Boston Tower, turn right on Mike, send taxi Mike Foxtrot, hold short of runway 22 right. Turn right on Mike, Mike Foxtrot, and hold short 22 right at France 336, Mike Heavy.
Lighting is beautiful right now. Should be having the A340-600 taken off here shortly.
Triple 915, Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way. Triple 915, line of way 22 right.
Wait until that banking shot with the Lufthansa A340-600.
That is going to be the grand finale.
Of course, again, Rudy and I hop on a plane early tomorrow morning. It should be that JetBlue in the Boston Celtics A320 as we are taking you to St. Martin to the beach for some plane spotting live the next few days.
It'll be JetBlue 1877.
915, after you depart, after you roll come across the runway behind you, runway 22 right, clip the takeoff. 22 right, triple 915. 9960, contact departure, good day.
This is Delta Airlines 9960 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
Monitor tower 132.22. We are clear to cross runway 22 right, hold for 22 left on the other side, contacting tower on frequency 132 to the flight 50. Here 9937 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of way, tropical cross downfield.
The A340 is number 2 for takeoff.
Chrissy Girl gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chrissy Girl.
Fred 336, Mike Heavy, Boston Tower, behind the United, cross runway 22 right at Foxtrot.
Ross
right at
Martel with an awesome $100 super chat. Thank you so much, Ross. That is awesome support of the channel. Thanks for coming to Boston, Kevin and Rudy. Have you been following the big trial going on here?
Right at Bravo 1219 now, Air France.
I am not familiar.
A trial going on here.
Is there a big trial going on?
There is. I'm not aware.
5793 Boston Tower, cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground 400.
Ross, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Cross runway 22 right at Echo, contact ground 400.
Alright, so it looks like the A340-600 crossing over will have a takeoff on the farthest runway from us, 22 right. I'm sorry, 22 left.
Right on Echo, ground 400.
The lighting is going to be absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. Who's excited?
No, the Sunday show is back here in Boston. So we head to St. Martin tomorrow, Friday. We come back Saturday. And then we'll be back here in Boston for the big Sunday show on Sunday before we head back to Los Angeles on Monday morning. And then we'll be back in LA next week, which is the 4th of July weekend. Behind Top the H Hotel on Thursday.
Sounds like I might be there for that show.
Oh, you're going to be there?
Yeah.
Well, already
There's a lot of back and forth with my parents. A lot of back and forth.
Wait, I thought you said the other day that you had it finalized.
Yeah, I finally decided to... My parents want to spend 4th of July out in the desert, and I'm like, I can't commit to that. So...
All right, the Lufthansa A340-600 now rolling down at 22 left.
Delta 965 Heavy, say gate.
Not sure. Delta 965 Heavy.
Alright, Delta 965 Heavy on Kilo Cross, runway 22 right. Turn right at Bravo.
Kilo Cross, 2 right. Right at Bravo, Delta 965 Heavy.
Oh, if it wasn't for that pillar, that would have just been absolutely perfect.
This is Lufthansa 423 taking off to Frankfurt on the A340-600. Auf Wiedersehen.
If you get a chance, check the mass port on 131.1 and just come in contact ground point.
Okay, over to ground, and we'll slow roll and figure out what we're doing.
Try to pick up the shot.
You know, when I flew on the A340-600, I sat behind the wing and seeing the wing just flex on the takeoff.
Isn't it weird? It actually goes up higher
bends
than
up.
where you sit.
Yeah.
130 Boston Towers, runway 22 right, line of point.
Yeah. Never seen them actually depart. And then isn't your main production called also? That's Gatwick.
So 130 fly over my heavy, runway 22 right, check pick up. Okay, 9937, contact departure.
Departure 9937.
Surface 777 vectors for weather, leaving 900 feet, targeting 240, runway 22 right, line of point.
240
Oh, the
to heading
sailboat's
at
out there.
900 feet. We'll line up and wait.
Yeah, wow, look at that.
777.
Beautiful. All right, do you see anything on the radar that's...
Well, here's the thing.
What?
There are a couple heavies coming in, but
160,
we could do this for many, many more hours.
Yeah. Well, we've already seen Airlinevideo, Virgin.
Yeah.
I've already seen that. Yeah.
We could be here for many, many more hours.
Suggest maybe it's like
Oh, they are? Heinen is actually pushing back. Yeah. Oh, TAP is also... All right, well, hold on a little bit longer. TAP, Air Portugal, A321neo, heading over to the 22s, as well as Heinen, flight 730, heading to Seattle, 787-9 Dreamliner. What about that MD-11? Is that just popping up? Is that a remove?
It's just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Wait till about 11:15.
Okay.
one of those MD-11s that just pops up and gets you all excited. What's that? Why? What's next week? Oh, they do? Oh, nice.
This is JetBlue Airways 777 taking off to Las Vegas on an A321. Could you imagine a JetBlue 777? It's just the flight number though.
You know, it's weird to think it's almost 7 o'clock because our clock, Rudy, that's not where our mind is.
I'm really gonna have to try my best to think of it that way because tomorrow morning gonna be up at what 4:30.
Well, I know that's why I'm sitting here thinking like, well, it may not be what we're used to, but it is what it is.
Because we're waking up at what is that 1:30 our time?
I still got to take the car back tonight. I think that's probably wise to do that tonight than at 5 o'clock in the morning, right?
Good call, Allison. This is Airline. It is flight 137 coming in from Dublin on the A330-300. Shamrock 1 Golf Alpha Heavy. This is American Airlines 1485 taking off to Chicago on a 737-800.
Nah, Rudy, don't upset everyone in Chicago.
O'Hare International. We'll be there next month.
Yeah.
Wasn't that cool? The A330 landing, catching that American 737.
Like that? All right, so Heinen on the move.
Just pushed back. Probably starting engines, doing all the checks. This is JetBlue Airways 2783 taking off to Raleigh-Durham on the E190.
2783, contact departure.
Alex, how much longer do you guys have those E190s? How much longer are the E190s? Next year, okay. How many you got?
17 or 18.
Oh, okay.
They've been doing a 1-for-1 deal this year. When a new 220 gets delivered, one goes.
Okay. Where are they going? Anybody taking them?
If it's at least one, Baker, Georgia.
Delta 385, vectors for weather, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 240, and maintain 5,000. Runway 228, just takeoff.
900 feet, heading 240, maintain 5,000, future right, just takeoff, Delta 385.
That's on Nathan Lima, contact departure. American 896, runway 228, line of point. American 896, runway 228, just takeoff.
That was the Aer Lingus flight A321neo heading back to Shannon, flight 134.
Delta 385, stay moving, the for the next before, and contact departure.
Departure, Delta 385.
That's a 357 Acme, approach heading cross runway 228, Monster Tower 132, 122.
Oh, yeah, that's that. That was not intentional.
Short 22 left and Monster Tower 132.22.
Alright, hold on, 22 left and Tower 322 left.
1132 at Charlie, cross runway 228, back to Traded.
Cross 22 right on Charlie, straight to Kimball, Connecticut.
1010 at Charlie, cross runway 228, back to Traded.
Charlie, cross 22 right, straight 8, 10, that's on Harry.
2886 at Charlie, cross runway 228, back to Traded.
Charlie, cross on right, straight 28.
That was American Airlines A96 taking off to Miami on the A321neo. You remember Eric? Eric was there in JFK.
Yes.
Flew back with Sarah. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
896, contact departure. 645, runway 228, line of void, traffic off Delta.
Yeah, I'm about to say something more. So currently, JetBlue has 17 of these E190s. They will be getting rid of all of them by the third quarter of next year.
I always wondered why we don't see these back on the West Coast.
You know, Breeze also had the 190s, and now they're getting rid of the 190s. Actually, they're moving the E190s over to their sports charters and going with the full Airbus A220-300s. But yeah, you're right. Why don't we see with SkyWest? Why don't they have the E190s? You know, they have the E175s.
Flag on the heading, runway 228, just take up. 416 traffic cars, runway 228, on the bridge.
Another Spirit A320 Neo.
It's starting to get dark to the south.
Yeah.
426 from 290, runway 228, just take up. 292, take off. 1591 Boston Towers, runway 228, 93.
Heinen is now taxiing.
Oh, the E190 is too big for regional carriers, according to the FAA. Gotcha.
You're okay. What's that?
Tango Hotel Mike Alpha Boston Tower, traffic.
Second Air Lingus A330-300 coming up from Dublin. We saw it arrive on 2 left.
Clear 747 at Charlie, cross only 228, taxi straight in behind Delta. Global Hotel Mike Alpha at Charlie, cross only 228, contact AIRLINE.
Our next model is Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo.
424 Kilo, cross only 228, in contact AIRLINE.
Cross only 228 at Kilo, go to ground point on our left, 420.
Flight 11 coming in from London Heathrow.
Clear 645, contact Delta. Bye.
Second there, Rudy. I thought that plane spotter to my right was, what's his name? Remember our friend from Alaska?
Oh, Bren?
Brent!
Go cloud 228,
I thought that was him for a second.
Bryn, is that you? No.
432 Alaska Bravo.
Wait, Alaska Bravo, JetBlue 461.
Runway 228, clear for takeoff.
228, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 391.
Careful, Paul, runway 228, minus the weight, traffic will depart the parallel.
Yeah. I was just looking down at that Alaska Southwest, sorry, 737. There's somebody standing right underneath the cargo hold.
There's a lot of Alaska flights into Boston.
Yeah.
Speaking of, there's one rolling down at 22 left.
It's Alaska hour. 737-800 taking off to San Francisco, Alaska Airlines, 357. Just as that 737 rolled down, 22 left. Cessna 402C took off, 22 right. Pushing 10.
Speaking of Alaska, the one will deliver it.
That's 140, that's all.
This is Alaska Airlines 424 coming in from Seattle on the 737-900ER in the One World livery. Everyone's calling that Wally.
Wally. Oh,
That's Wally right there.
Wally.
Like Petunia in concrete form.
Ah. All right. Number 2 for takeoff is TAP Air Portugal, the A321neo heading to Lisbon. Plus have an Air Canada Express Jazz Aviation heading to Halifax, Dash 8400, number 4 for takeoff. And our last flight of the day, takeoff is Hainan 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Seattle.
352, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
Number 9. Number 9, ready for takeoff.
Runway 228.
Wowzers.
Is it coming? Uh-oh, Rudy. We got weather.
Will we get Hainan?
Oh, is it coming that quick?
What's the gate for Virgin?
Oh, no. It's going to avoid us. Yeah, we're good. According to Kevin.
According to who? Oh, Kevin.
No, not
I
you.
thought you were talking to me. I was
No.
like, I'm not a meteorologist.
No.
Wally!
Oh. This is United Airlines 352 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800.
Imagine being afraid of flying and like look at the windows you're boarding and you see that. Like that. You'd be like,
352, contact departure.
Ooh, I saw lightning over there.
Not good.
Gentlemen, over here. Echo 13 is the gate.
Okay, we propose Echo 14. Okay.
14 though, could you check the maps on 1211?
Air Portugal, the A321neo now rolling down at 22 left, 22 right. How come I can't get these right? Rudy, I'm getting a new headset.
That's a 9961 vectors for weather, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 250 and maintain 5,000, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
22 right, takeoff, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 250, Delta 9961.
Maintain 5,000.
Maintain 5,000, Delta 9961.
Just 654, runway 228, line of point. 14, contact departure.
We're flying straight into the south.
242 heavy, runway 158, line up and wait, traffic will cross down to it, and the flight to cross number.
Level 8158, over 242 heavy.
here, my work for them. Yeah, I've got everything. No, where is it? It's like, we're gonna make it. Oh, it's like a payback. Let's go.
We can run by the heavy Foxtrot, cross runway 228. Turn right at Bravo, contact ground for number.
Up next we have Air Canada Express Dash 8 taking off to Halifax 664.
Contact departure.
Okay, we're in the right turn 250 now, switch departure Delta 9961.
American 978 Quebec to Kilo, cross runway 228 and contact ground commander. American 978 Quebec at Kilo, cross runway 228.
Virgin Atlantic A330 Neo now about to cross over to right, head to the international terminal.
664 leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 300. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay,
Are we sure about this weather?
Within 300, and clear for takeoff to the right, Cat 64.
Yeah, I'm seeing the lightning.
2400.
Are we sure about this?
Will depart the crossing runway. Runway 22 right, line of work.
It's going that way.
Looks like it's moving slightly.
I don't know the directions around here. So it's south of us. That's south, okay.
Triple 178, pushing triple 1178, traffic hold on position at Echo Cross runway 22 right, contact ground 9. Check 664, contact departure.
Nice to see a Dash 8 taking off. Heinen is now number 3 for takeoff.
For heavy traffic coming 3 mile final to the crossing runway. Traffic will hold on the crossing runway.
Ooh,
Number 200 at 9er. Runway 158, clear for takeoff.
is it just me? It's like sudden chill.
Rudy's got chills. It's multiplying. He's electrifying.
That means we're close to the end. When he starts singing, we're close to the end.
Oh, really? Okay. We are close to the end. Actually, we've gone about an hour over than what we were planning to do here today.
Now I have that song stuck in my head.
Grease lightning.
Oh, runway. Wind shifted.
Is that taking off?
Taking off on 15 right. This is Delta Airlines 242 taking off to Amsterdam on the A330-300.
Kilo 525, runway 22 right, line of break. 242 heavy, contact departure.
Departure 242.
So now where is Heinen lined up for?
22 right.
That will take off 15 minutes.
Time is that at though?
Kilo 525, leaving 900 feet, turn right heading 300, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. With the 2055 Boston Tower, runway 22 right, line of break. 22 right, line of break. 924, contact departure.
This is United Airlines 2400 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 9. It's officially 7:05 p.m.
Approximately 5 years, tracking inside the right turn. Take Triple 2055, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
That is a Cessna 402C with Cape Air, flight 525.
And 730 heavy Boston Tower, runway 228, line of break.
Heinen number 2, and that will end today's broadcast. Of course, tomorrow, Rudy and I head to St. Martin in the morning.
Nice and early.
And 730 heavy, runway 228, clear for takeoff.
This takeoff is JetBlue Airways 2255, taking off to Washington Reagan National on an E190.
JetBlue 2255, contact departure.
JetBlue 2255.
Delta 1677, contact terminal, departed heavy Boeing 787. Traffic will cross downfield, runway 22 right, line of point.
I think we saw lightning in the shot. You guys don't know how to deal with weather here. This thing is going to come over us any second now. All right, here comes Heinen.
And then we gotta go.
We gotta get out of here.
American 2820 Bravo 2820 at Echo Cross 2228, contact ground for minute.
Echo Cross 22 right, over the ground, American 2820.
Secure 66.7 at Echo Cross 2228, contact ground for minute. 1138 at Charlie Cross 2228, contact ground for minute.
That's Charlie Cross 2228 right up there.
On 730 heavy, contact departure.
This is Hainan Airlines Flight 730 taking off to Seattle on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, guys, I'm going to leave the shot here on the Boston Tower.
Delta 1677.
All right, so there is a storm brewing, and it's coming our way, so no better time to... Well, we're past the time we were originally going to stop anyway, so Rudy and I jumping on a plane tomorrow, and we'll see you in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday.
This trip is not over.
Ready. Oh, no. And we'll be back here in Boston on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I think Rudy and I were talking about starting at about 8 a.m. Pacific, which makes that 11 a.m. start here in Boston on the East Coast. So we'll see you guys back here in Boston on Sunday, and we'll see you in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday.
If you're wondering what time, we don't know, so make sure to have your notifications turned on.
Let me repeat this again. So this is going to be the spur of the moment live streams. They're going to pop up. There's going to be no placeholder. So make sure your notifications are on. Make sure they are on. All right. So with that being said, thanks you guys for tuning in. Thank you for the awesome support here today.
Yes.
Thank you, Boston. You guys are the best.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And we'll see you guys very soon.
And if you missed us today, you're a local and you missed us, couldn't come out, come out on Sunday. We'll be back.
Yes. All right. We got plenty of goodie bags and trading cards. So come out and get your cards and your goodie bags.
All right.
I think we're about to get hit with rain, so we're going to call it
brewing
a day.
Whew.
Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
We do have a last, actually, Sharon Age gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks so much, Sharon. And Linda with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Linda. So thanks for another very enjoyable stream, and nice to have you back, Rudy. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you so much.
You know, we're doing the end of the show, Rudy. What did you think of Rita filling in for you the other day?
Yeah, I think she took my job. Like, I'm out of a job now. The chipmunk, that is.
No. She
did a good job. Brought the energy. With gusto and all, she delivered and did not disappoint. Hear that, Rita? Good job. Well done.
Thanks for a great mods, doing a great job. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you, mods. You ready for the rest of the trip?
Yeah.
Again, our flight tomorrow, JetBlue 1877. Be sure to track us.
This is 695, and we keep it on effect.
Oops. I just did a mistake. Stand by.
Make the way as Mike. That's going to be a Mike soft trap, hold short when we CQA.
All right. That is all she wrote, and we will see you guys in St. Martin tomorrow and Friday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great night, everyone. Bye-bye.
See ya.
2104, contact departure.
All right, so let me turn the other one off.
Six 695, runway 28.